Wow. Oh, shit, the crash log for OBS is so fucking huge. Did you hear me say I just heard a window sound? Like, did that come through on the stream, or was that when it crashed? I assume that was the crash. You didn't? Okay. That was me. That was OBS specifically crashing, just the program. I did a little bit of weird shit when I reinstalled OBS on this computer. I like installed it and then I dragged the wrong folder over OBS and kind of like placed the old version over itself. I'll probably reinstall that entirely and not do what I did last time. Because that only started happening when I, like after I reinstalled Windows and reinstalled OBS. I think I did not do that the best. But I'd like to save my scenes if possible, because rebuilding scenes is annoying. Shit, right. I'm gonna wait for the loot in the breach. I'm not sure what you do with the Chaos Jewel for like optimal efficiency. I just do Chaos Reforge and Exalted Annuls whenever you hit the rare mod plus one good Chaos mod. As soon as you hit the Unholy Might mod plus one of the good Chaos Notables, you just Exalt Annul until you win.
Approach, challenger.
Mega? What? What did his Mega? Oh, Pendulum Reminder? I don't know what I'm leveling there.
Come to you to die.
I thought I was mostly done with 21 gems in this character.
Go. Greeting.
Oh god, that's a good one. Is there season 2 of that? Wait, fair.
Greeting.
To the tree, to the tree. Wow.
I greet you once again. Yes, just like that.
Albert Might of the Meek. Thought this thing rolled from 50 to 100. It's like not definable. His conversion net, pretty good roll. The radius. Oh. So if it rolls small, it'd be 100? Oh.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Yeah, the item got better.
Greeting. Greeting.
Cloister cards. What does farming Cloister cards mean? You mean Putrid Cloister? Back to X? Oh, just, yeah. Homie doesn't actually learn to roll. I feel like this string is wrong and too strict. It's fine to me, actually. 12,000 in lost money. Yeah, don't be unlucky. Fine, and just like no buffs in combat zone is 555,000.
Has failure taught you nothing, General? Just half the end. Let's fix that. The one singular dunes. Three short stones. On the slammer. That's just like a boss rushing thing. You're on shit gear, you're spiking Ogre does a lot of damage, and I think it's kind of worthless for bossing, so loading up the Breach of Descent's pretty free. Eyes just gonna rock attack. Yo, I forgot about that. I nearly have it! Whoa, Rainblast!
Must have time to gather.
I have no dust. I have no juice. I'm gonna wear the Ancient. One while clearing Fortress and swap to Craft Blood game once we clear it.
Let's get it done. Cover me. I can do this.
I use mark on hit when doing hard content. When doing easy content, there's no point. You don't have charges anyways. Headhunter is not very good on the chaos version of the build. Because you're playing Void Nip. You're just trying to like take your face conversion from chaos to something else. If I was wearing Headhunter, I would stay lightning based. With speed, I'm sure my essence. Essence for crit. Something's gonna change. Reforge crit for crit. Something's gonna change. Reforge, Veiled Reforge for pen. Paladin's not a lot more rare nowadays. But I feel like the price didn't even go up that much. And a big part of that just because like there just aren't good, like most good in-game builds or CI these days. Ever since 2.25, so Progen's not as in demand. If life was the meta with the current Joker Progen, that shit would cost so much.
I'll take you all down with me.
Greet.
We need more. Yeah, if I was leveling a Wander, I just used wand skills from the start with the second character. You should go like Kinetic Bolt into Power Siphon into playing this at maps with like a tree that's pretty close to the tree you use in the endgame. It's like 10 points different at the start. Yeah, for all Bloodline you can do Abyssal still. It's just really fucking hard to craft Abyss gear. For life mana builds. It's really easy to craft Abyssal hit gear for CI builds. I guess like Fracture Suffix, Craft Prefixes, it's super easy. But it's a bit harder for this. Because when you need both life, mana, and suppression, when you have like 3 mandatory modifiers on 2 sides of the item, it like really sucks. Without having a huge amount of Eldritch currency, which it's hard to get this league with the massive nerfs to, you know, end-game farming strategies. Think. Oh my god. Fuck, it's just a shitty Divine Orb.
plus 800 accuracy. What? Not real, but funny. Go ahead and get that shit out of my stash. What are we doing? Probably coughing up a verbal. Eating some treats. Or, like, really, best bet is just sleeping, I guess. It's always a safe bet.
Defend me! Almost there. Oh, Reclass!
Alright, classed. I have a shark. Gotta have a shark. Fuck. Attention? I don't give a fuck.
Must have time to gather.
You can't do Fizz Reflect because you do Fizz damage until you crit and then start converting to Chaos. Lobby Druids, amen. Never saw the bosses, but I think they're dead. Game fun, log in, play game. If not, don't log in, don't play game. GG. That I intel movement skills. I'm hoping, I mean, the bear charge looked like a good skill 2 years ago. We'll see if it works like barb movement skills now, where they just are all shit. I guess I could load up the old warrior, walk around at snail pace, use my 2-second use time abilities to put down a wall, and then my 2-second use time ability to blow up that wall.
Let's get it done. Cover me. I won't die so easily.
That I with the new Druid weapon? Yes, sir. We'll see. I'm curious. I mean, it's only 2 weeks away for us to get the announcement. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be like last time where we literally won't even know it's changing until the data mine comes out. But maybe they'll have fixed that by now. But considering that like shitty reality is like kind of followed into Path of Exile 1 as well. I don't imagine it'll get better. Maybe after 1.0 comes out. So instead, just log in on the day it comes out, click points on the tree that seem like they're good, and fine.
I almost have it.
What I'm interested in PD2. I just don't usually care about playing games that are older than me.
I must have time to gather my
You did it.
Hello.
Share a birthday with WoW. That's closer to a decade than sharing a birthday.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
+3 destructive link. What?
She is pleased.
Where is the mage blood? Mage blood. Mage blood.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
So many thought things.
Greeting.
I wouldn't wear mage blood on this character in hardcore. That would be the spur to roll for a new build, new setup. Problem is, like, defensively, mage blood makes this character just worse. It's just like you're faster, and I don't really care too much about that. It's the only thing I care about being faster for is farming mage blood. Hardcore bosser, just load up the old slammer. It'd be pretty easy to do everything. Pick another wander. Nah, it'd probably be the accuracy stack stuff. That seems to be the Giga Juicer build of the league. With the only downside being their claws, so you can't use like good skills. But also it's kind of an upside, there's no smite 2 weeks in a row, I guess. Check bad now? Yes, sir. LS. Unless you have like actual absurd gear to the point where you have infinite DPS.
Unity will prevail.
But like, obviously if it actually could kill shit with using GMP on your arcing, I'd be down. Old Double looks sick.
Hello.
I refuse to believe it. Man. Software trade out. Amen. do practice runs. I think the day before the league comes out, log in, do like an Act 1 run maybe. Maybe an Act 2 run. Probably not. Maybe an Act 4 run. And it's not moving because I'm wearing whispers. I spend DS.
Greeting.
Yeah, I just feel like the EV Ignite thing is like never gonna be better than this character, and it doesn't really get a big enough max hit to justify. Like it's not gonna reach some crazy tanky numbers. But also, I kind of expect that a non-mage blood version of the Axe Stacker itself would probably also just be worse than this character. Gotta get the God belt, the belt that enables all stackers to actually exist.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
This is the best RPG.
Silence, fools.
Yeah. He's betting on Diablo? Hell yeah. Sounds sick. There's no way to target farm apothecaries. Div card farming doesn't exist in the current game. If they added like more div cards as like a T16.5 modifier, and there was a big number, it probably would return as like a viable strategy. But currently there just is no div card farm that exists besides like farming stack decks. The Scarabs just like the div card Scarabs just got nuked from orbit when they did the Scarab rework, and that kind of killed it. Yeah, I mean, with Ethereal All Flames it might exist. But even then, I doubt it's meaningful.
I almost have it.
Yeah, the new Bloodlines helps.
Go.
What is plenty?
From here.
Is that the packs of monsters that have a higher chance to drop div cards? And then you're hoping they become magic monsters scaled by Bloodlines.
You did it.
I could do like one map with that, or like 20 really. But I could do one and see how many veiled things drop. The issue is anything that is required to use Bloodlines or any of those non-targetable Scarabs, the loot needs to be just so absurdly ridiculous because of how rare the Scarabs are. And the guaranteed magic, it might be, I'm not sure. But I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be neat. But like just doing maps with like 1 minute canyons with no investment whatsoever. I think you average 2 veiled div cards per map, which turns into about a 1 in like 750 maps for an apothecary. For Bloodlines farming to be real, it would need to be like 20 to 30 times Honestly, probably like 50 times more div cards in that map. With that set of scarabs, and I doubt it's 50 times. Like 20 would actually be like reasonable, but it still would mean like 100 bloodlines.
Let's you handle this. Stand
1 in 80 mass for 1 apothecary. Yeah, it's like 10 times better than just no scarabs.
Steel yourself, warrior.
The kind of thing I would look into if I like dropped an apothecary randomly or got it from a shipper, and then I gambled it to 4, and I was like, alright, I gotta farm 1.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
I wish they buffed these high brain bosses to be actually worth doing. 2.5k blood just ain't quite it. Probably should do one myself though and check the actual number with good graphs on.
Must have time to gather.
The one on the 100 was the with like full scarabs, bloodlines, and plenty and stuff. 3k with 40% increased blood. Yeah, that's just not quite it, I think. Like, maybe it's still worth using them, but it's like barely worth using them. If the bosses didn't have so much RP, and you could kill them like instantly. Not sure. What's up next to the raid?
Be gone, foul enemy.
Yeah, I mean, play Slammer. You've already done the first step of Hardcore Fund as like your first time. Play Slammer, farm tier 16s for like Harvest and Breach to get like a bunch of really good gear, and farm out your like full suppression setup before you even bother entering 17s. Don't fight Lycia.
Hello.
Cat W. Cat rude. Cat meow.
Approach, challenge.
Hey Rue. Hey. Hey Rue. Me a cat blood.
I greet you once again. I greet you once again. She is pleased.
Rue. What the fuck?
She will soon bear fruit.
Rue. Bad kitty.
What can I do?
You've left something valuable in the device.
Cat Apothecary? Yeah, Covenant. A 95% dodge on throne? Holy. +3. Sacred Orb. Paul. The blah. Holy, you got a jewel. Is the jewel still like a fucking 10% drop rate this league, even in Uber? That is a pretty good abyss jewel. Life crit multi-accuracy. This fucker hit int! We hate him. We hate him. Middle finger. No purity fire for you. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, I think I had 2 dex and 2 strength last fetch. Divine. Oh shit. Actual good omen. Let's go. First one. Rue, I'm mad. Fucked me. You fucked me. Needed that blood. This is all on you.
Must have time to gather.
Why are the fucking fire res tattoos tanking? Stop it. Was there one different target trade? Yeah, I mean the Fabor and Jewel is good for them, I guess, but like res tattoos are just really common. are actually 1D. Those are so fucking common tattoos.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, and it makes sense. Like, you're always gonna send your Buzanth for ooh, the Scion Duel. On the Earthshatter build, the final endgame setup, play Schizo. The Delirium Ascendancy. She also can just play default. Like, Marauder has pretty good 8 points.
Hello.
My lord, you are murdering innocents.
Do I have the tree on this? Click somewhere on this tree? I'm getting so many of these.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
Return to your barren world. We can win this. For the dreamer.
I must have time to gather.
Nah, I don't have plus Tornado Craft yet. Right now I'm just using a random shitty craft that has a increased chance for Ancient. Change to a second one as well. Also might do increase for Mysterious. I still haven't really... Is there like a spreadsheet somewhere where someone's actually tested craft, like womb gift drop rates? There could be a world if Mysterious was more common than Ancient. You'd really increase that and just get them that way. Super Gem did it. God bless. Yeah, like growing and provisioning being more common is definitely my expectation and experience. got a third tree blood. I don't think I've used that many inks in the tree. Basically, like, we're like week 3 of the league, and I pretty much took a full week off. I'll get one eventually. On the fracture card, I scried over Canyon's base diff cards with the Apothecary. Fracture card's pretty worthless to me. It's way too rare relative to how rare fracturing orbs are. Because you can just, like, Scarab farming is still strong enough, and Harvey Scarabs are common enough, you can still just farm them that way.
Existence is stilled.
You don't like farm with light and typically just play the game. The way you would farm them if you had to is you farm lab. I think the best way to do lab farms these days is you need to go and get one guaranteed improved Uber Lab trial craft from this point on your tree, this like a special map crafting option. And then you just blast maps, fast maps, and you actually do your Kirak chains, and you get the map crafting has no cost, like alter mod for Kirak memory quests, and then you can use that Uber Lab trial thing on every single map after that, getting you some gifts. And then if you get like 5 or 6 gifts doing that and run those, you'll probably get the exceptional option, and you might even get the woke gem option. You also could just, like, you know, send Bismuth to Pondium, I think it is, for gems, which is where I get some of mine from. You can just kill shit. Kind of do it all at once. Like, just like play the game, send fucking Bismuth to Pondium. If you want, you can set up diff cards to farm the home card. And then also you can do the improved lab trial shit, like, at the same time. Oh, it's not Pondium, it's the other one? Yeah, it's the close tattoo port, right? Yeah. I forgot you can 5-to-1 womb gifts. But that makes sense. I can do some of that as well. Vendor all my lavish growing and visioning and stuff. I'm not gonna bother with that until I run out of Mysterious and Ancient, and then I'll 5-to-1 everything else I have. Brings me to the most money.
Welcome back. Yes,
Not surprised.
just like that.
Bug. Got them all out of, I used blood for a while. No, I've never had my blood capped. You just always over-sustain, when we have spite done. Are you hype, Griffin? That's all that matters.
I will slay every last one of you! Not long now! For Retriever!
Bloodline and check FF jewels on Zerker. You can also do the Feral Bloodline technically, but it requires you keeping a Spectre alive. All Bloodline is definitely the main way you do it. But it's really hard to have empty sockets on a Zerker. Slammer build requires so many gems. Oh yeah, there's also Balance of Terror as well. Forgot about that one. Balance of Terror, press 10 chains every 10 seconds. There's like a few options you have. Like that's probably the least opportunity cost, is the Balance of Terror, but it requires you to press the button. Which no one wants to do, obviously. Their boots? Yeah, but they're not real. Because you have no sockets in them. It's the same problem as the All Bloodline. And they have no move speed or suppression or implicits or anything you care about.
Must have time to gather. More.
Yeah, like I would say probably going for the temp chains one is going to be your best bet. Schizo's the best in game for sure. Reach is pretty solid.
Bring the beast in my sight.
Just because the spike one does so much damage. If there was a second really good hand graph for damage, you could do breach just for scaling your power offensively, and it could be good. But like I think the second best hand graph is the hammer fist one, and that one fucking sucks. You're pretty much always gonna play Molten Shell plus spikes. Or Molten Shell plus Impale eventually, and just say fuck the breach thing.
I nearly have it.
I heard rumor of the hammer fist being able to friendly fire your player. Not sure how true it actually is.
You will be a survivor. You are well prepared.
To greet.
Facial for free is pretty solid, pretty good. What hand graphs do you play on CI builds though? Like, weird. No Molten Shell? Like, what are we doing?
This world is not yours. Now I can focus.
I can come to accuracy to do stat ones. The thing is, the stat ones are all fucking dog shit. It's like 2% int.
Be gone, foul enemy.
So like, you're probably just gonna use like utility ones. Like Frenzy on hit, plus on strike. Yeah, if you're E-Blade, you can always do the lucky damage when that's true. Or if you're any kind of stacker that gets a lot of lightning. Yeah, but 5% increased damage is like always passable, always okay. On CI builds, like builds that have that much of that big of a pool, the exposed shield just kind of weak. Like on its own. If you have like the one that gives also like max res while it's up, it's kind of neat, but on its own, like an extra 2k shield when you have 20,000, yeah. If it's always up, it's still something.
I must have time to gather.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
So increase DS one. Yeah, for an stacker, you already have so much of that as well. Like it's probably gonna be like use it to get frenzies, use it to get plus on strike, use it to get like this 55% increased damage, and just kind of ignore the top on most of them. I have so badge. Wait, did I not break the walls? Ah shit, I didn't hit the button. Oh, whatever. Minus 10 seconds. I did Uber Dread on this build. I could kill probably any of the Ubers in this character. The only one I think that'd be kind of hard is Exarch, just because it's always a hard skill check there if you fuck up. The enhanced flame breaks the wall too. Yo, chatter W.
Proof against the storm. I can do this.
Yeah, I scribed Mage card to Canyon, but it's mainly a tree cope. Because div cards are pretty rare in this game. Like with the kind of clearing that I'm doing, it's like 1,000 maps for an apothecary probably for these canyons.
I'll take you all down with me.
If I put like a little more effort into full clearing them, it'd be like 700 maps. But it's still a pretty large number. Yeah, if I get one card, I'm gambling. Whether I would gamble and stop at 3 or stop at 4, I'm not sure. But like, you're always gambling your first card. I have plenty pilfering strat. I mean, isn't pilfering just double div cards? But I feel like, man, I get 3 apothecaries for 2 7 years. I've gotten 7 years and 0 apothecaries. I think I'm at 7. But also, like, doesn't pilfering make the map boss like a crack demon, like offensively and defensively? Because these bosses actually hit kind of hard. But I haven't really been farming with the intent of farming div card scarabs. I could spec into it and block a bunch and try, but yeah, like you definitely, if you're using fucking 3 of these per map and you need to run 100 maps, like good luck. Only those dredge cards you don't do boxes. Oh, that's true, I guess. They're going to be super non-juice pilferings because you're not using boxes and not doing altars. Like you're only farming actual natty cards, so it's not, they're going to be pretty weak. That's a good point.
Enter.
Sun's got to crash faster, man.
Enter. She is pleased.
I win. What is this replacing? Isn't this replacing int? For +3 max? Mana? Oh shit, really? It's percent increased mana by default. Oh damn, that's way better. That's like sick for a trickster setup.
Be at peace. I'll see you again.
Use new purchase tendency on trickster with lighting res rings to ignore res. What do you mean ignore res? Oh, like ignore monster resist? I haven't even looked at these new rings yet. Like the actual breach ones, right? Yeah, so like use 2 of these things, or you just mean using the base one? I assume that's +3. That's like so easy to get the max res from melding. But the max res from melding has never been the hardest part of melding, it's solving the all resist problem. So releasing it a week before the collective holiday? No, it's necessary. It's like December is when people spend money like crazy. You gotta meet that deadline, it's pretty important. Just hope the patch is pretty solid with no major issues and not much like changes required. Like it'll be better than, you know, launching the fucking game right before that major holiday like last time. Like 0.1 comes out, no relevant improvements for like 2 months. That was pretty brutal. Yeah, but things might not be done enough to go for December 5th. I looted the rings. I looted the rings to fill up like, I don't know, I got like 100 rings, and then I stopped looting the rings. But I could turn them back on. Yeah, but isn't it like 7% global defense? Oh, you just mean the body armor mod? I don't really care that much about the body armor mod. I don't think it's very good in most characters. Breach mods are just more of a trade league thing. Because even if you turn on the rings to get the body armor mod, it's like gotta fracture it and craft it, and like who even really cares about it? I picked them up for a while, but then whenever I cleared up my quad tab, it was just like those rings were half of the junk that I was moving out with no, you know, intended plans to use them. Like crafting them with like recombinate and using them for melding, I feel like it's more likely than anything else. Your quad tabs, yeah, but you still have to pick them up, stash them, then move them to a different quad tab later. If there was an affinity for those rings only, I guess. That'd be a little nicer.
We can win this.
I thought they turned off Rich Affinity. Could be wrong. Not there.
This is all in your head.
Get rid of the POV spreadsheet.
This world is yours to conquer. Almost there.
Much for the balance, guys. Yeah, I mean, I would, that's one thing I'd love to actually see. It's like more than like 2 changes per year from the old skill balance crew in both games combined. Problem is, like, most of the changes like PoE2 skills need are changes that are not going to happen. Like all these mace skills with like fucking 50% less attack speed, just like stop, you know? Just like stop doing that. Every single source of plus second to cast time to use time, just backspace that and pretend it wasn't there ever in the first place.
I must have time to gather.
And red drop stuff from PoE2. That was made up, it's not real. That first one, yes, they need to change too. I mean, apparently armor actually feels like kind of decent once you have like full investment into it now, according to Karn. So that's good. But like, melee was already like the next best actual good defensive option after stacking anyways. That makes sense.
This world is not yours.
Go to hack practice. I'll do like one campaign run before 0.4, and then one campaign run during 0.4. How much damage you can do in PoE2? Yeah, that's like probably the most concerning thing about PoE2 is like the complete lack of balance. Like this game took like fucking 14 years to reach a power creep state that is like kind of XD, and like PoE2 came out in a worse balance state and has not improved at all. And it's not even like changes are happening that like might improve it. It's just like they're just like aren't changes. River Slippers PoE2 Gauntlet. Neat. But hopefully 0.4 is fun so I can some practice for that. Druid solve everything, log in. Log in.
I will slay every last one of you.
Get their cope. It might.
I nearly have it.
The Civ 5 Prestige Inspiration Alice. Yeah.
I must have time to gather.
I didn't map enough this patch to even really know how like the tablet changes even feel.
Greeting.
It felt like the number of tablets that were dropping was not feeling like it was going to be enough to actually have good tablets consistently. But I'm sure I should get deeper and actually follow your Atlas and stuff. It probably gets a little better. Druid needs to be OP and fun. Log in.
Return to your barren world.
From 150 move speed. Here's what I want. I want to enter goat form and instantly leap across the screen, and then I want to enter cat form and instantly leap across the screen. And I'm going to enter bear form and instantly charge to where my cursor is, regardless of if there's a pixel of a rock or a rat in my way.
We can win this.
Log in.
For the dreamer.
Hold wizard form, yes sir. A 2-second character turning animation. I can't wait. Hopefully you get stunned out of it as well.
Right back to Highborn.
World of Warcraft Druid form when he's saying Iron Fur. Fuck yeah.
Nearly done. Oh, Ranger!
Oh shit, I'm not. That's a monolith, not a hive. Whoops. Wait, did the wrong thing for my loot.
You don't belong.
Where are your first ones now, as a might?
The bias for Deadeye is that Deadeye actually can get movement speed and is fun to play, so it has to be strong, otherwise there's no builds that are fun to play and then everyone's mad. Boom. Fuck Deadeye. Bro, I swear to God, Sasan, this is some bullshit. These pirates should be hardcore if I'm in a hardcore league. Kill them once, they're fucking dead. Like, get away from me. Or just actually make them drop items that matter. Like, make it so when you kill them, you get like 1 random runegraft and like 3 tattoos. Boom. Sick. Suddenly, I'm happy to see them.
Hello.
We're always up.
Where you at, dude?
Have time to gather my will.
What actually happens if you ransom? I thought for one of them, if you ransom, you like still lose your crew.
None of these bastards are worth saving. Where are you aiming? Enveloped in flame.
Oh, it's boats. You lose your like if you ransom, you lose your map, I assume, but you don't care about that. And then for boats, you lose everything. Yeah,
Meet your maker.
makes sense.
Archers, release. No running.
I guess I could ransom him instead of killing Sasan. I could.
We're always up.
You've got a bit of treasure.
It's not
to
that
fetch.
slow. Not that slow. But gold is pretty infinite. Like, I've been playing for like 2 hours and I've gotten 700,000 gold.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Like, not even like trying to get gold, just kind of playing the game.
She is pleased. Yes, just like that.
That's wild. Yep, so many non-belts. Come on, belts. Yeah, so the name's ascendancy. Yeah, so you can use 1 of 3 instead of 1 of 2. I know how to do it. I've gotten 5 coils, which is a tier 1 belt, and that is it. No T0s yet. Think so, VODs? It was running when I went to fight the Zazan. I don't like really care about getting Svalin, but like I might as well kill him when I see him, just in case.
Brave this. Let's see you handle this. Let's test your resolve.
Bloodseeker, Soultaker that duped the Divination so far. Holy.
finally starting to enjoy. Let's test your resolve. Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you!
Bug. Aim assaulters, I don't care. I've got like 10 of these things in my defer tab right now. I just don't. I don't care. I don't even know if Axe Stacker uses one. I think it probably doesn't on a 4 cluster tree. The maps you want in Food next patch? I don't. I'd be so surprised if that ever happened.
Retreat, Typhon!
But that would be a good sign. We're already in the league. I mean, from a self-found perspective, or just from a perspective of anyone that actually crafts their own gear, Tree is like a fucking 9 out of 10 easily. Maybe even 10 out of 10. Like, Breach is sick. Unfortunately, ground loot in this game doesn't exist, which also means that league ground loot, aka Breach monsters dropping loot, also doesn't exist. But that's not like that's not a Breach problem. That's a PvE problem. So I can't really hold that against the league.
Greeting.
Like, overall, everything, like a nice, like, probably like a nice, like, 7 out of 10. I think it's probably just, like, killing all the endgame farms without adding any, like, sick new ones, just, like, kind of feels bad. That's, like, the main biggest issue. It's not just killing all the good in-game farms, it's killing all the in-game farms that require, like, an actual good character, except, like, Blight. And like, even if it's necessary, getting a generic, like, you drop way less loot nerf always feels bad. Even if, like, loot was way too high last patch. And it definitely was. You shouldn't be averaging, like, multiple defines per map, like, easily. That's kind of excessive. I like the amount of scarabs we got last patch, and I think that genuinely isn't excessive. I think scarabs should just be more common in general, so that if you really try, like, you can self-sustain most strategies. That's always the most fun strategies, are ones you can self-sustain. But the raw currency last league, in 17 in particular, was kind of silly. Playing. I think what kept people playing mostly was the fact that it was the first league in like, you know, 340 days. That's always gonna do good things for retention. And Mercs are pretty fucking sick.
Finally! Come on!
Like, being able to craft all the Mercio is just fun. Like, crafting shit you've never crafted before to improve your build's power from like a different source. That's fun.
This is all an illusion.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Proof against the swarm.
Where's the wall removing power? It's not spawn? What the fuck? I guess they don't consider pillars walls. I farm Sam, I could, but there's nothing in Sam that I care about. Except for voices and some personalities, which aren't for this character, but for, you know, the possible follow-up character. I'd like to like still like properly one-shot Fortress boss. You could go for like 100 mil, but definitely unnecessary. Like 50 mil on a character that's fast as fuck and invulnerable is definitely would be like the goal. Like 50 mil single target with exceptional clear, and mobility and defense, compared to going to like 200 mil with like any of those things lacking. That's like the one thing that stands out with the Actu Stackers that isn't insane is just like their defense. Specifically like multi-hit spell defense. Like versus attacks, they're really fucking good. Because when you stack that much accuracy in Int, you always just get you know, a ton of evasion for free. Because of both the Mastery if you take it and like Shaper's Touch. But versus spells, like with no spell block, only nerf suppression and max res, and a big ass pool, like you could get fucked by some multi-proj overlap very easily. Obscene Recovery is nice. Like Obscene Recovery and Obscene Speed and coverage kind of can make it less likely to ever be hit. Like if you're playing KB for example, I'm not too worried about getting killed by like multi-proj, like Ophidians on KB. Because they're not going to attack me. Like, they're just never going to attack me. Just due to, like, actual, genuine, like, not just screen-wide coverage, but, like, 2 screen-wide coverage. But if you're, like, Reed or something, probably not going to have that same kind of clear. They might get to attack first.
Hello.
Might need it. Yeah, like double claw instantly, just disgusting.
Welcome back.
20% instant H. Huge.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit.
Is it bugged, really? Shouldn't be. Bugged in a good way or a bad way? Give it max instead of instant? Really? I mean, that would be very apparent. You just attacked once, you'd notice that. I don't think that was bugged back during 317 at least. But that was the last time I picked balls was 317, I think. Maybe 318. I have no clue what these are. Excommunicate enemies on melee hit. Oh, this was a Merc unique, wasn't it? It cannot deal chaos damage. The fuck?
Hello.
Last one. Yeah, you can't play Slayer after Zerker until you have like full clusters. If you have double large cluster with triple speed notables, Slayer speed feels fine.
Must have time to gather my will.
Let's get it done. Cover me! Proof against the swarm!
Zerker with the same cluster? Well, the thing is the clusters only are good because of Overleech. Like, the whole bit is you get the speed and damage while leeching clusters, which are super strong numerically because while leeching is a hard thing to get. But like Trickster and Slayer get it for free. So for Zerker to have that, you have to either play Petrified Blood, the life stuff, which I don't like, or you have to play like the Overleech Jewel, which you don't really want to do because you probably want to go Schizo in the endgame. Scion also gets it. Oh yeah, true. But then you're a Scion. Slayer, Delia Bloodline, Delia is a vibe. I just don't like Slayer for slams in particular. Like if you're doing like a non-Warcry based thing, fuck yeah dude, Slayer with Deli, you're gonna feel insane.
It's done. You did it.
Approach, challenger.
Greeting.
Oh shit, Brian Crown. I'll take that item, but it's rare. Treeblood, yes sir, it's gonna happen. Blood from a tree.
Greeting.
5 cards end of after day 1. That's crazy. Replica? Oh, I got Replica into as well, I dusted it. Replica head on there, just like, kinda, it sucks. It's not terrible, but like, who needs? You're on day 2? There you go. That's more like it. Already level them as a Slayer. I mean, Karn says like Slayer can do sim like with like 20 hours played or less, and I believe it because I think Zerker can also do that. You just need to like leave if you get really bad mods at the end of sim. Like just like life res cap, like level 90 Slammer can easily do the first 10 waves. And once you have like a 6-link and like a big armor PDR 6-link and it gets stick from the tree and like some crit reduction shenanigans, and your over-res cap, like, it should be fine. You just like farm out your suppression cap first with the good stick and the 6 link, be fine. Ow.
Hail. I must have time to battle.
This world is not yours.
Oh, is that what he did on that Zerker? I thought about that as an option. I thought he just went in with no suppression like a fucking Giga Chad, but yeah, Schizo makes sense. It's like you either have to go Schizo or suppression, I think. Doing it genuine no suppression on Zerker, like that's so fucking challenging.
Nearly done.
But assuming you can actually do belly. Like, I looked at his gear. His gear was like genuine like hour 10 gear. If it was like a bigger prize, the point where we were doing like multiple full practice runs, I probably would have it's like settle on doing that instead of going for suppression. Or I would have just passed to Inveterate, maybe is what I would have done.
Go on.
Because based on like 217 drop rates and fast 4 stone, like I could have done like 4 hours faster. But doing faster than like 15, 16 is pretty hard without like obscenely good RNG on your frag drops. Recover life. My only source of life recovery is regen, which I have like a tiny bit of, and life on kill. But this character doesn't take damage. Like, it's like once every like 100 maps, I take a single point of life damage that isn't just like, you know, some minor chaos damage. The ES covers pretty much all damage taken in this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm also a Carrick, that's why I went for this first setup. The match has died in the first intermission. Classic. If you don't have pen, or sorry, if you don't have suppression, or like Schizo or something, things that have pen just kind of shred you. And those small balls in the intermission do have pen. Another nameless ritual. I probably should do these in case I want to go for an ES stacker instead of an N stacker. But this is N stacker league. I forgot. When you woke orb, does it save the divine? Does it roll the divine as well? I think it rolls the divine. Think.
Hello.
Doesn't save, yeah. I'm just thinking about if I go for the Axie Stacker, like what I would use before a Heist Amulet, if I wanted to farm out one of those. And I mean, it would just be like a rare local amulet, but it is a shame you can't just like ult for perfectly divined things before the Woke Orb. Talk about divines to get them, amen. Yeah, I mean, TO and Fracture everywhere, definitely not too hard to get. But like your boots are like the ritual boots. And your gloves are Shaper's Touch. So you and like using 2 unique weapons. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, an Oxium. I'm bugged, look at me, look at me. Look at my guy, I'm sick, I can't attack. I'm so desynced. Like, where am I? Where am I? Like, you can see where I am based on where the wisps are. /OS doesn't do anything. Wait, why is the portal over there? Come on, give me the portal. Give me the portal. Give me the portal. No, come here. Come here. Got it. Yeah, it's just the cannon boss issue. I don't know if it's like Valerian of Arrows or if it's like getting headbutted by the dog when he's shield charging and him displacing you during your displacement of him. Like a little like unstoppable force meets an immovable object thing. But I've only ever had it happen in Canyon. Thing with fractures though, the problem with fractures is they're not perfect base defense like with Circlet and on the chest. But you also could just like farm in fractures until you get one that's like over quality on the tree probably if you really want to.
Greet.
This is all an illusion. Now the Summer build for 4 stones in hardcore.
Hello.
Bleed, Bone Shatter, Complex Trauma, Jug, or Mana Man Templar is decent.
Still alive.
For like a 4 stone only, like 4 stone and stop. Mana Man's decent. Like this Mana Man is okay, but Caster Mana Man or like Archmage is a little better on no gear.
Approach, challenger.
This world is not yours.
We're just Slammer, amen. Come on
Now I
and
can
slam.
focus. Nearly done.
We get triple tapped. Oh, we don't do balance changes anymore. Don't worry about that.
Oh, reckless.
Think 7 years bad blah.
Hey, Nico, quickly. Must have time to gather.
Greeting. I greet you once again. She is pleased.
I lost. Fuck.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Fuck.
What can I do for you?
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Greeting.
Having begun my journey in this blah, I studied all the blahs, so that I too may blah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my graph blood, huge.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. Must have time to gather.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I can focus.
Hi.
No! Not here! Not now! That's better. That's better.
Am I gonna win?
I almost have it. I'll have to take a moment.
Clock screen is still viable for Ubers.
You did it.
Like my experience playing it, just to like the moment you put in the like a fortress with like 140% monster life, even if your gear is like basically the end of like self-found like perfection, it's just gonna be slow. Because that, I mean, they did their map effect, which makes it so like they have a little bit less power. I forgot what league did I play TR Trickster in? Was it Affliction? No, because that was pre-T17. That was still Pathfinder back then. The TR Trickster I think was... I think it was like Necro. Dang. Was that actually Settlers Private League? That was like the 25. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true, because that was like, you know, there was like 2 of those over that year period. So it was like pretty much 0 borrowed power, because I think that is correct, it was Settlers. So there was no borrowed power, because I was using Widow Hail, so no enchant. Of course, this patch you would have some borrowed power from your graphs. Like realistically, I think you can get it up to like 20 million or so versus a stationary target, which is okay. It's definitely like viable. It's definitely viable. But defensively, it was just like I'm playing a CI build basically with like Wicked Reward is my only recovery. Like no leech, no block.
Hello.
The recovery didn't feel the best. Single target the moment you put in tank mods was like very mediocre. And as soon as I pivoted to like lightning strike, it was instantly like, you know, 4x better. If you have like literal Viskier, like Heist Amulet and stuff, I'm sure it's okay. but defensively it's never good enough. I don't think. Yeah, you gotta do the old weapon swap for double TR. On the bright side for TR, crafting the quiver is way fucking easier now. As for getting your initial 2 mod, you can just recombinate. I'm pretty sure the character that I played was like when I swapped the double TR. I'm pretty sure I was like totem plus self-cast was around 20 mil, and it felt like absolute shit the moment it was a Monster Life Fortress boss, because totems just don't survive. You could increase that up to like nice like 30-40 mil. Okay.
Approach, challenger.
Wonder if any of the new bloodlines are good for it. They're just like life-based, but like I would like it so much more if you could just play it as life-based with like fucking coil. If like Biz conversion was still really good, because when you're playing Widow Hail, being able to use a coil and just get a +4 chest is like what made the build do a ton of fucking damage. Back in Affliction League, because in Affliction League, like we were hitting proper dot cap on TR, but it's very hard without those those levels. Pink. Well, I'm not taking anymore. What is this league? Last league, I think I was close to getting it off my tank list because there's too many of them. And they're too shitty, but I mean, 36k Bizmax hit is pretty small for a nice, proper in-game dude. Like my Zerker with like 70,000 fucking Bizmax hit for spells got one shot by a spell with like 1 damage mod on the map. 30k is like it's definitely very good defense software, but that's, you know, not the goal by any means. But if I could load that shit up and just have like a nice little, yeah, if you just get full fist conversion still, be chillin'. Foil plus Helm. You're only at like what, 58 nowadays?
Hello.
Like, I fucking love TR, man. I love Caustic Arrow. When Caustic Arrow is viable and like actually good, love that shit. ES Evasion gear with Ghost Shroud. How do you get that much ES Evasion with that much conversion? That's me bringing a coil. Or you just mean you have like 2k ES? Not like 5-6k? Yeah. That's pretty much what you have to do, like play ES Evasion Hybrid. That's what you have to do on right side on pretty much every character. Whether you stay life ES Hybrid or just go CI is kind of up to you. With Molten Zoffcraft being in the game, I definitely prefer staying hybrid.
Return to your barren world.
I mean, you'll shit on Ubers with double TR, with the in-game TR character. But like, being able to shit on Ubers is like a prerequisite for being able to do 17s comfortably.
Nearly done. Oh, the dreamer.
You really gotta do is just hit up the old Pathfinder, Progenesis, Flask Effect stacking. That's how you make life work. I do have a Progenesis. Alright, I have the ability to get one with a runnable Baldo map. I don't want to look into lifestyle builds this league. I wonder if there's any that are actually good. Oh. Playing Smite Zerker Lifestack with the one-handed axe. Old Dog Glad good. I'm not even gonna pretend that I know what that means. Is that the new Wrathpith damage over time lifestack one?
Must have time to gather.
Lifestack Smite Zerker. How good is the Quantric? What are the numbers? Give me the deets.
I welcome you.
I don't think I have that
The
Wrathpith yet though.
Genesis tree accepts your offering. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Zero expression and ideal. And is it better than just being Energy Blade DS stack? If you're getting 12% life, Energy Blade gets like, I think it's just like a higher number rate. Isn't it 22% ES, but half ES? Half-ish ES? You were DoD? That's true. Yeah, if you have DoD and Progen, like life needs these like huge, super fucking rare uniques to get that defense.
Got some in from Calgur.
Through the vines.
I'll give him the word. Oh, off they go.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Iron all 20? Or all 60 already? Damn.
Greeting.
Hybrid if it's this league feels really good with the Molten Shell thing. Like as long as I, stay below half life or below full life for long enough for my Molten Shell to proc, which I think is about a 1/10 of a second. I have like a 20k pool. Just quite a large pool. Go ahead. I used the tech. What did this guy just say? Bad timing. Preservation for July for caster spell damage took a good roll. You have to have trouble tuning. I assume you're playing this build, but like, yeah, I mean like, Bristle Matron. I would put just Bristle Matron Reforged Life until you get a passable life roll, and then you're gonna craft like Wed or something. You just craft Wed. You also could. Yeah, I'd probably just do that. I think Reforged Life is always better than Veiled Chaos. But eventually you probably want to use the Foulborn neck instead. This thing. Eventually it's pretty good. One of them's at 20 quality. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. Give me 1 sec. Path of Exile to the last Druids. The last of the Druids. Dun dun dun! Jesus Christ. What a fun death that would be though. Zone to map, attack a packer on Brutal Shrine with porcupines, they all kill you instantly with their spikes, blah. This character like definitely can die that way. It's very possible. Because I don't destroy corpses on kill and I only have like 10k evasion, I think. We have a shrine. Yeah, like 10k with flash up. It's very possible.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Hello.
Isn't that 217? Crit. It's not. It's no more multipliers. Fortress. Maybe whenever I get 20 fortresses, I might go do some. Beautiful. Yeah, so I gotta do all these rituals so I can redefer these things that I'm never gonna buy. I have so many.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dreamer's will.
A lightning arrow druid. What would it even take to be better than Deadeye? Also, how the fuck is there still just a rune that gives +1 arrow? Like, what the hell is that? Like, what the hell is that?
Now I can focus.
I feel like that surely is not still in the game at point 4.
Proof against the storm.
I don't have anything private on Filter Blade.
I won't fail.
I don't even know how to do that.
You did it.
What is that?
Hello.
It's a great evil has appeared in the chat. There's a great evil on the tree.
The dreamer welcomes. She is pleased.
Oh, 46 light radius? Log in.
Yes, just like that. Hello.
I won. Huge upgrade.
I will slay every last one of you.
When my account name changed, the filter thing like never updated. I'm not sure how to make it update. But I think that is listed here, I think. Oh, it's not. Oh, it should be. Dreamer.
Must have time to gather.
And like full quantity and full effect, like every other tree. And settler stuff as well. Yeah. And like Eater of World altars. I think I got some pack size too. Classic. Ah, shit, I forgot about the fucking ritual after the fortress. Tragic. Already lost a couple, invites. The ritual is just there for the, it's basically like having ritual in your map, just like 4 shrines. Of monsters. The tiny bit more ground loot while clearing through. I ran past the last nameless. I have like 10 invites currently in there. I just don't care about them. Like so many like builds are just playing Schizo and current like best ES build is an int stacking build, not a ES stacking build, so you don't really care about the ES light of meaning. I mean, triple T1 is just always going to involve a combination of tree and ulting. Like basically you get double tier 1 mods from the tree and try to send it with another like alted 3rd mod or some shit, I don't really know. Yeah, flat hybrid and then veiled.
Hello.
Until you unveil chance to impale. Is probably what I would do instead, personally.
Retreat, Highborn.
multiplies with ES stacking? What do you mean?
Nearly done.
Like, the way it's always worked, and I think still works this league, is
For victory.
you have mana that is like converted or like gained as extra ES. That portion that is converted or gained as extra ES is affected by increases to increased mana and increased ES in an additive fashion.
Must have time to gather.
Voice like Impale Rings. I heard about it. I haven't looked into it yet. But I heard you can have like infinite impales something. You don't even need 3 of these, don't you? I only need 2. For the strongest impale to last for 1 extra hit. Like, I'm too dumb to understand what that actually means. But it sounds like you'll just always have 1 permanent impale. Which if you're just playing like, like normal Earth Shatter, like having 1 permanent impale, I don't think actually is that relevant. You'd have to do something extra to apply 1 massive hit and then hit it a bunch. I don't even know how you hit it a bunch with melee skills. Spinning with Cyclone? Is Cyclone actually more hits than Earth Shatter? One-shot Uber. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like it's that good. Unless there's some sort of extra interaction that I'm unaware of. I accidentally
Control R.
The builds that are actually, that was pretty solid, damn. Once the hit came in, but like, you gotta attack way earlier than that. Why does the so the initial does way more because there's 5 impales and only the biggest one lasts, right? Like once that initial one is gone and we're just spinning, like that's still like over 100 mil, I think, even at that point. Is it weapon swapping for past Cyclone? Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a decent like boss one-shot gimmick, but the setup doesn't seem very relevant for any content that actually is hard, right? Like you're not going to be using that shit in 17s for. I don't think you would. It just looks kind of like a new version of like Power Class Mine, like one-shot memes for fighting Ubers, which would be really cool if Ubers were hard. And then died back on his race character? How? Women hemophilia? I think they stack, but I don't know if they stack past 100%. I think they might, but I forgot. But that, like, the ring damage was a little higher than I thought it was going to be for how short duration the EQ was. I thought it was going to be like a 20-second EQ. But for like a 5-second EQ, that's pretty solid.
Hello.
A fortress slide do we have now? Up to 24? I think I started with like 2. Like 5. So even just like this, you farm 17's like pretty fucking quick. Without using any like 17, 16.5s, no scarabs. Just some blasting. I already got boats and sent them back out. I do kind of want to farm some fortresses and just change my spec to be targeting dip card scarabs. See if we could try to get some of those and test out some strats with them. Yeah, I would definitely do Expedition right now and press Hardcore Self-Found. If you fully skip it, you're just like super currency poor, like up until you can do like 17s. You don't have to do it for very long. Pilfering Farm? Yeah, Pilfering Farm, except no boxes, so they only have 20 div cards in them, not like 1,000. No Alkalif G, sorry. I don't even know, like what do you even roll your maps for? Because like T17 modifiers don't have increased quantity now. So like, are you just putting in 8 mods? Pack size? Yeah, I guess it'd be pack size. Because that one still has 16.5 modifiers that scale it. Alright, this set of mappers will be the one to bring me back my apothecary that I'm going to gamble from 1 to 3, and then do 2 pilfering maps and get duplicated apothecaries. Boom. It's technically fresh startable, but it's like, you know, like a B tier starter, I would say. So you get like some, you know, like a decent wand, decent shield, and like mana and all your shit. But like it is league startable, yeah.
Hello.
My apothecary is 0. 0. But the goal for Mage Boy is just playing from a tree, not from Deck Cards this league. Because the farming is not, you know, there's no abyss. No, you're a great streamer. I miss rituals dropping omens.
Let's see you get through this! Almost there!
Oh god, my screen.
Victory!
Beautiful.
Hello.
You see exactly what you need to see.
Must have time to gather. Local, need your aid.
The Frostwall used to be. Then it got nerfed because it was silly overpowered.
We need more witnesses.
You will die alone and afraid.
For the victory. Wow.
You have fabricated your entire memory. Stay with double graphic gain for now until I finish out my stockpile of gifts.
Hello.
What quantity scales how much graph blood you get? And then graph blood gain, then your hand graph scales it. I think the only map mod that matters is quantity. I don't think killing more monsters from pack size or anything of that nature helps. I think it's only quantity.
Approach, challenger. These, as far as like I can tell, the increased chance for various types of woundedness work the way they say they do. But something you have to realize is like the base chance for wound gifts is not even among all types. Like provisioning and growing are the two most common. I don't know like what the actual exact spread is, but those two are the most common. So even if you have 100% increased chance for ancient, you might still get more provisionings than ancients because they're just, you know, more rare.
Hello.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Can't just open plus it, but can you use glove prefix? Like for example, in the race, I ran double increased provisioning, And like every fucking gift that I got was provisioning. It felt like.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Oh, just unique gloves. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just timeless jewels and what you listed. I think. Your trap gloves are really insane. What do they do?
Be gone, foul enemy. For victory!
Shaper shields. You just want to run Shaper maps, like Shaper Guardian maps. Like the points appear in your tree to drop more of these. And then either run them yourself or give them to your mappers in King's March. And you'll drop a shield eventually. With Shaper Influence. If you get any shield with Influence, you can Influence swap it with Harvest to Shaper. And then do like some Life Reforging, Pristine Fossil stuff to try to get Shaper life unblock on there.
Hello.
You can also just kill Shaper himself and get the All Exalted Orbs, which drop decently frequently. All that drop with 5k base damage. Oh, it's the trap itself that they give. It's not buffing current traps, it just buffs that trap. Or it's just like that trap's really good. Yeah, that sounds like a massive bear trap. That'd be cool. Like Extending Trap for clear, that for single target. No cooldown is AoE. Oh, you just only use that trap if you want, as a single skill. If only there was a trap to send to in this game still. Ah!
Nearly done. Oh, the dreamer!
If you mean the unveil itself, those never been able to modify unveils. Meta mods. Or not like with those.
Greetings.
Beats your essence spell damage. It's eating your essence spell damage. I don't know if those reforges have also ever cared. Like, annuls respect it, but I don't know if... I don't think they've ever cared. Like, it's not just the implicit, it's just the mod in general.
Must have time to gather my will.
Shit, what's this Valax? Is this the Valax? One extra exertion, let's go.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Now,
Fighting Dread is certainly kind of sitting up here. Yeah, every now and then there's visual bugs with bosses and things not running properly. Good attacks do 200% increased damage. It's a decent amount of increase, but obviously you would never equip a weapon that's that slow. But you don't actually socket curses in that, right? You just ignore that part. Get curses somewhere else. And just scale the trap itself. This says 2k base fizz on PoEDV. Oh, I think it's showing level 20 damage and level 30 damage. No, I think that is 30 damage. 2.5k base. Pop beta. It could be PoEDB. It could be stopping. I mean, this is level 20 to level 30. I assume it's showing. Yeah, for level 30 it's showing 2.4 thousand, 2.5 thousand ish average damage, which is still decent. Except, like what is it? How big is it? Like 1.6 meter radius plus 0.8, that's like a pretty small hit. And if you like the idea of playing it with Exsanguinate to clear and that just for single target. But I'd have to see it in game to see how small it is in game. And obviously with like cluster trap stuff, if you play that, you it helps it with coverage as well. Pink. Galactus is gonna be. That's the same one I already have. Power charges. They should have conversion with cluster trap, but you don't want to convert to gold.
Greeting.
1 more and 3 to 1 hit. How does that work? That makes sense.
I welcome you. Yes, just like that.
Damn. Why is it double min blessed? There's a world where you actually could equip that on a character if it wasn't.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
As well as Chaos Going Poison could be cool. Poison already wants to play Dual Curse at the minimum. feel like you probably want to use like Anathema and go Quad Curse on that setup. What's the problem with Cluster Trap making it green? Or you just like don't want to convert at all? This Atlas tree run maps, kill monsters, drop 17s. I dropped like 4 or 5 per hour with no scarabs just doing this. That Cluster Trap is green. Cluster Traps, trap and mine damage,
Must have time to gather.
Old Pen. It's probably another good green still. Charge, yeah, charge pretty good. Welcome back from your freedom.
Greeting.
Full physical is cold. Then you can play it's per curse in the target, not per ailment. Or per hex, so rip the anathema. Get a nice little like focus helmet thing with like ass mark, punishment, frostbite, and elemental weakness. Just like enjoy your quad curse too.
Not now. Victory!
Seven years bad luck. This ratio, I think it's like 7 to 1 or 8 to 1, I think. I know in Ghost Farming League, whatever the fuck that was, when ghosting was ghost busting was the strat. Me and XL were doing duo content in there. Hit like, I think it was 7 years without an apothecary. I'm at 73, yeah. I killed nobody.
Well, this is yours to conquer.
Bunch of 2x and Sarge. I never killed Sarge. I also never killed Rookie. Or Quantric.
Destroy them all. Dance with the
Or Jung.
flame.
There actually is a big fucking list of people you could attempt to articulate were in some way my fault. Like, the time Jung died in Cemetery because I had to log out, yeah, probably my fault. You know, time Karn died in Shaper, yeah, you could see, I could see it. Quantric 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 rips, all probably, you could say are my fault. The Rookie one, maybe. Maybe. That's mostly it, I think. Jung Death and Gauntlet from Chat Tilt can be indirectly attributed to me. That's a stretch. Look, that's a stretch.
Hello.
Must have time to gather.
Pain and suffering. No, sir. Surviving. The quadrant root means out of the tension of my fall. Amen. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing I could have done to stop that. There's nothing. Nothing. 60 front with chisels. Yeah. Yeah. Huge. So we're gonna get the pot carrying it.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
Pop the legions. No, sir. No, sir. Legion is not breach.
Must have time to gather.
Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Mage Blood. No. No. I mean, Slammer can use Mage Blood pretty well, yeah, if it wants to. It gets pretty solid power from Mage Blood.
None shall pass.
You can increase your armor up to like a much higher number, and also your max res to 90 permanently pretty easily, and then replace like a bunch of res suffixes with like
We can win this.
some attack speed on gloves, some strength, a whole lot of strength just to gain life, and really to get your life back to where it was. That's not worth opening the small loss shipments. Can if you want to, but doesn't feel worth it to me unless you have like caster mastery.
There's only one. You can stop.
Go on.
If you think
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger. Extinguish me again. And I will still burn.
And then did I league? Yes sir, log in, I'm ready. Wolf form, the cost of defense is getting Heavenstone while moving. Nah, I think Heavenstone will probably be gone by now. Alright.
none shall pass.
Much gold to gamble one mage blood. What, like gold? Probably over 1 billion.
I've almost got it.
I don't know how many billion, but a few billion.
Oh, Ranger!
This is my guess. The Tasper's livery gem. Yo, gem. Yo, bud.
I welcome you. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Fuck. A dark pattern? I don't think it's a dark pattern. Settlers maybe, but
Must have time to gather.
like, why are shrines spawning with no monsters near them, even when they're like, this is a circle breach. It's not even a. It's not even like a fortress breach, and still shrines near them just have no monsters. Purple dots just spawn monsters, which like feels like it makes it so the encounter goes faster because you kill more things, but I don't really know if that's true. You don't get like more blood or anything for killing more monsters. Kinetic one, natty on the ground. What?
Vile highborn.
Oh, 15 life per hit. Yeah, ground loot, yeah. More monsters killed is more ground loot, but which ground loot anyways?
I nearly have it.
tink, now tink. I'm not doing getting flails. Isn't flails like Templar? I thought the whole bit with shapeshifting originally was planned for like they don't even use weapons at all. Hopefully that idea is cut by now because it's kind of dumb. It's like not having a like the primary method of damage scaling. They already removed it from the demon form thing, so hopefully it's gone for Druid too. Already the mechanic. I mean the wisps were, but that's been done. Einhar League, yeah, some beast stuff, log in. Like Cannon Never Dunes. It's kind of a good question, I guess. You get more loot with Delirium in it, it's a longer map. Honestly, the actual answer is like Dune Div card is better than Canyon in my mind, because I think getting Alt plus Divine is better than Fracturing Orb Cope. And so I scryed over Canyon for Apothecary instead of scrying over Dunes. Now that it has Apothecary in it, I now value it higher than Dunes.
Do as I have instructed you.
Let's get it done. Cover me! Dreamer, protect me!
Any above the tree yet? No, sir. If you're farming heist, you should always use map device heist on every map you run. Heist itself sustains chaos orbs basically from the blueprints.
Annihilation!
Never emotionally confined 45 shirts in a row.
I almost have it!
Make a nice meal. Go to sleep, wake up, log in.
Go! I'll handle it!
Treeblood.
I greet you once again. The
Treeblood.
Dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That's it from hits. It's always from hits.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Drive back the Highborn!
If I were in choir, so you can punish the coping. Gotta start your true coping now and just get the choir while trying to get that. It's like the fortress boxes, you have breach uniques with such a high rate. That's where I got like almost all my Highborn breach uniques from. Rid of the wolf bloodline. Yeah, we're playing all nowadays. Wolves are like an early game thing. One of those. Trap build, Desert trap build. I mean, before I would even consider any of that. Ooh, Bird Angel.
Retreat, Highborn!
Would have guessed it. It's always Lionize. Before I would do that, I need to watch some videos of that, see how it looks.
Be gone, foul enemy!
Mechanically. I mean, unique tools are just pretty rare in general.
Greeting.
Yeah, the unnatural from the tree is pretty sick.
double top one gives you everything in the radius. Wait, is that real? If you get the right one, that's sick.
Must have time to gather.
Alborn, Heavy Belt, Meganord's Bug.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I won't die so easily.
What are so few monsters that I can't even out Bleach Blood Rage? Come on. Oh, there's no reason to care more than just the inside loot plus the event. Yeah, pretty much every single good build is gonna just stand still, hold right click for the hive. It's just how this kind of mechanic would always work.
Go. I'll handle it.
You did it!
Add some walls. I think every now and then there should be a little UI menu that pops up, and it's like a puzzle you have to solve to open it. Like while fighting monsters, close it. Like open it and close it repeatedly while fighting monsters, and like solve some kind of puzzle. And if you fail, like it just blows up, you know. You know, like solve like an intermediate Sudoku puzzle like while doing it. Makes sense. That's good. But if it was trade, you just do the same thing you did. It was same thing I was doing a little bit in Total League. Like during Tota, you just alt +1 on the amulet. Good use of time.
Must have time to gather.
I will slay every last one of you.
I have blue altars to get screaming invites until I drop on melding.
I could go run all my eaters and try to get melting real quick, and then if I wanted, I could go red side. But the main benefit of red side is just like the monsters actually spawn instantly, so they just die. Instead of I can't believe it's in like fucking 5 years and they still haven't fixed that shit, man. I guess it's only like 3 years, but like why do blue monsters just take 3 seconds to spawn in? Like why? Like such a dumb reason to prefer one side over the other. And it's not even like all of them do. It's only like one monster type or like 2 monster types out of the 6. Just have a 3-second spawn. Actually, on this build, we don't care too much because they'll die eventually to a random proj from some screen away. But on like a normal build that doesn't hit the entire screen constantly, it's the worst. After this one, guaranteed mage blood. Not melting. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like a 1 in 40, so shouldn't be too hard to get. I definitely have enough screamers to get it on average, but like last league it's like 120 to get it. And I suspect that any sort of eventual like in-game mage blood character is likely also using melting. Not guaranteed, but very likely.
Not long now.
If you want, you can use Wisp and Lightning version. I just don't like it. I don't think Wisps are anywhere near as good in game as they are in PoB. But on the Chaos version, we need the extra hits for Wither. And there are no more supports for the Chaos version. Lightning always has good supports. Although eventually you do want to get rid of Fish Lightning and instead use full conversion from like the tree plus gloves.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That's a bug.
Yes, just like that.
I think with the Pussa and Unveil, I think you can get, I think 60? Or no, is it more than 60? 70? It's a pretty big number. It's at least 60, which is all you need, because Lightning Mastery can get you 40. Is Pervert only 25? I thought it was 30, right? 10, 15, 20... 30, but you can just stop at Exquisite. So like 65 things that you can get. Yeah, but you can just get exposure plus it from oh, exceptional 25? Oh. Yeah, right, and then the Unveil's 35, yeah. But like a Woke Lightning Pen gives you exposure, so you don't need that from your gloves. Once we're, you know, that deep into the end game, you can just get it from the gym. So the mappers. I don't think they're done quite yet. Maybe soon, but not quite yet.
This world is not yours! Unleash destruction! I almost got it!
Yeah, I think damage on full life is what you typically replace Fissure Lightning with, I think. Possibly crit damage, just kind of depends on what your supports are at that point. You have all Taxic, cracks on the dust.
Must have time to gather.
This was better endgame. I mean, the best set of endgame is probably going to be something with Endigon. Offensively. But I just don't like the shit that it does to your mana, and you have to worry about all that balancing. The main issue with Indigon is you have to play a low enough attack speed so you don't fuck up your Indigon sustain, that you're just going to be slower. And because most of the attack speed I get on this build comes from like global attack speed scaling, that's going to mean a slower shield charge, and that's not okay. Oh fuck, I didn't hit the button. Damn it, I forgot I have to hit this button on the first 4 waves. Can you reverse that? Like, there's no walls by default, and if you want you can press a button and spawn walls. Although if I get fire, I can break it with fire eventually. Yeah, like typically if you're doing 10 ways, you do 10 ways, like, you do like 3 10 ways, and then you have enough Shaper Guardian maps, and Elder Guardian maps, and Conqueror maps, and Synth maps, to do like a couple hours of 4 ways. And you'll slowly run out of those maps over time with the shorter play, and then you go and do some 10 ways again. In trade, you should always just buy more Conqueror maps and not do the 10 ways, but blade map that we're just here about search if I'm on that. Is it actually that many? When I was doing T17 map juicing with the conversion scarab, with just like normal scarabs, like I think some risk stuff last week, I was getting like 15 or 16 influence maps per map around. Especially for anything nowadays. I think certain energy bit builds it can be okay. Right? Maybe your scales crazy with quality, and then also Ashes does too. Or energy bit does too.
Must have time to gather.
Earthquake, Enhance, Ashes, 10 spikes. Did I actually loot my Fortress loot? I don't know if I did.
Keep greeting.
One of the 70. What is it? One of the 70 maps? Oh, it's one of the 70 influence maps because you only get like a third of the maps converted, right? That's wild. It's a huge number. But is that just the full-on software blight shit that it's like never describable? Back on this build. It's neat. I haven't looked into blight juicing at all. Like proper blight juicing. Maybe you could use a smaller blight juicing for map stuff. But the good thing I hear about proper blight juicing is that it's entirely fucked. It's like 1 FPS. Guaranteed eventual death. Yeah, I mean, defensively, the Slimer does feel solid as fuck. For sure. Once you get to this point on the Wander, when you're like action speed immune, crit immune, it's big of a pool. Like, this Wander is probably tankier than the Slimer in most cases. Especially if I wanted to, you know, put in like self-cast a Mortal Call for taking big slams instead of a Rage support. Yeah, Leave Slam is fun. Like, both builds are pretty good. Very big amount of preference there. Yeah, without, I mean, I feel like my character is still decently fast without treeblood, but it's never gonna be like huge speed. If I wanted, I could go back to playing cats on crit for more speed.
I nearly have it! For victory!
Yeah, I just killed Druid on this guy. Had to do it twice, I think. But I'm pretty sure I could do it 1,000 times and be fine.
Greetings. Enter.
When you have like 20k pool and just rushing cap and stuff, it felt pretty free to me. I don't know if I even lost DS
She is pleased.
in like a meaningful way. Yeah, like the damage is the biggest issue. Yeah, that was a disgusting set of
The Genesis
Mysteriouses.
tree accepts your offering.
3 Ancients and like 15 or 10. Blah. Where's sight's a little better now? That plus 6%. Needed packed. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, Gearing Slammer is really a little better. That was my plan originally.
Come on in.
They brought back some things from
Hour away still from
Oh, good.
these.
Oh,
Demon's time.
Hello.
What is this? This ring? This is like a D ring. What? And once this fetch maps is done, get the mappers, get the apothecary, gamble at 4, blah. I always want to be in the apothecary map. I really wish there were 2 apothecary maps in the atlas so we could double scry.
must have time to gather.
Magewood filler card. Yeah, you just can't control where it drops though, so I guarantee you can get it on the atlas tree. Yeah, the 40% reduced requirement in Jan is like super fucking nice.
Got me!
But it only really saves you 40x, assuming you're wearing the same helmet. But it is really nice. 100 points if you got it.
Not now. Oh, Ragnar!
Greet.
Double scry. I mean, like, you would scry one apothecary to dunes and one to canyon. If there were two in the Atlas. $300 wings. The good thing about farming heist for healing orbs is you might get a simplex, you know? Could happen. Original sun cards? Hell no. That shit is way too rare. Like, genuinely way too fucking rare. Yeah, I think you on average fill out like 3 mage blood sets before one of those, and it's not even for the ring, because they never do that. It's only for the relic. Like, what the hell? Yeah, it's like quite a few wings on average for the reduced attribute thing.
You cannot stop death.
Drive back the highborn.
No, I don't think Zencat has ever been on the Atlas. I think it drops from like a certain boss or something. Voices dropped late and you had to quit next wave. Love that bug.
Not now.
Did you get to hover it before it disappeared? Because if you hovered it, it was 7. If you didn't hover it, it was 1. So
Oh, Ragnar!
I don't think Press of Devotion is on yeah, it's either, right? I think Insane Cat and Devotion are like weird boss drops or something. Zero, yeah.
Must have time to gather.
Oh, is this an Omniphobia?
Greeting.
Wonder how many series you gotta kill to get one of those. Like, probably like 5,000. Right, a nice big number. For cards like that, I'd love to see their stats. Like, what percentage of devotions come from stacked decks versus Atziri? Like, is it 99? Is it 99.9? Is it 99.99? $100 is doing it 0 now. This league, it genuinely could be 100. Because she's no longer required for anything. And her uniques are all pretty shit. So it actually could be 100% from stack decks. Oxygrain, Zuri Steps, Weapon Swap, Vigilant Strike, Raider,
Dance with the flame.
Phase Acro, 95 chance to evade, 75 spell block, 60 spell dodge. Not block and dodge. Attack dodge and spell dodge. in one of the challenges. Oh, yeah. These things. They're different for the race one. I was glad that much chocolate tins in the shield. Yeah, I mean, glad it's cool. Kind of.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind.
You did it!
Hello.
Oh, Essence should also pop it. Amen.
This world is not yours.
Must have time to gather my will.
Nearly done. Oh, Ragnar!
For pure RNG, I mean, you have to use the points at the top of the tree to influence which one you're spawning. Based on what you've already witnessed, which is why my,
Enter. She will soon bear
Maven,
fruit.
or like memory dude is... It's off my
The
screen.
Genesis
I'll never
tree
see him again.
accepts your offering.
It's all these like soul tethers and soul thirst. Where's my soul blood? This does like half the damage. And then KB clustering base is amount plus chaos conversion is the other half, roughly. Yeah, the memory that thing is definitely really bad. You don't ever want to engage with that again. Stop what you're doing and boss rush 5 maps. Okay. Cool. Found my destiny, just not in the game. Not in my version of the game. It's okay. It's fine.
Unity will prevail.
My healthy mind is like a 1% Valor, I think. I found 3 of them. 2 from Valing, 1 from just farming Strongbox strategy in D17. That's like a record number of low boxes there.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dreamer, protect me.
How many glands? I have like 70 glands. Did they ever fix those being unusable with the anti-scarab keystone clicked? For the T1. Some. I'll try some later. After this set of dunes, I'll try some. See how much blood we get. Motherfucker. These goddamn pirates.
I won't fail.
But before blasting through all of the gland invites though, I want to have 2 of these for increased chance for ancient.
Go! I'll handle.
Must have time to gather.
You did it.
Weaving, I was a little bit, but we're just full blood right now.
You should have paid the ransom. Depths crush you! Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Do 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 do.
Sink. Be washed away! Face the
Someone's
wrath
gonna delve.
of the sea!
This character's just gonna be chilling until he dies accidentally into some porcupines. Oh, chasing me.
Give me an admiral's.
Are we to the porcupines? I've lost like all my ES to them a few times. when there's some extra damage mods in the map. That's a quarter of HP. Well, if you die fast enough, your molten shell grab won't proc. But yeah, it's unlikely to actually that of porcupines. But like, they've broken through. They've broken through before.
Must have time to gather.
Gold is so fast nowadays, Jesus. Started the day with 300,000 gold.
Time is a
Almost at 2 million now.
You exist in the singular eternity.
More of these things.
Those Scarab starved? Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting.
It is a little more rough. I feel like I still get a pretty decent amount. Like, I think it's like 2 T17s per Harvey map now instead of 2 Harvey maps per T17. They're a quarter as many, but if you blast a lot of 17s, you can still get like some. $60 and $5, that's a disgusting split. They're very similar drop rate.
World is not yours.
Intentions reflected by your part maps? Yes, sir.
The dreamer.
$34 dot multi, 4% region. Shitty little RF neck. Maybe back before they added level scaling to RF.
Greeting.
Disenchant.
They are plotting against you.
Must have time to gather.
can't shift V open that.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dance with the flame.
Already uniques in the works. I have 4 uniques and 1 diff card. I haven't submitted the diff card yet. I kind of forgot to do it before this patch came out. Probably should do it now. I don't really know what I want it to be though. Before I was gonna do something like just like a heist thing, if I could. Go. Haste amulet. And I think 3 out of the 4 uniques are like decently complete. To where I don't think they need much more input from me. The 4th one, no clue. Up with substance instead of grinding heist. Yeah, I mean, probably. The thing with heist is like you get a good amount of divines too, and a good amount of chaos. So like I kind of was able to cope with like not really disliking the heist grind. You get a lot of catalysts, you get a lot of divines, you get your chaos. No blood. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Definitely is no blood. Heist will feel a lot better if you're living in a post-blood society. A stack of mirrors from div cards? Okay, bud. Okay. 5 items of Pathfinder with your dinner wings this league. Can you link the POB for that? Do you have it? Because like, if I do an amulet from this league, I'm gonna do that as well. This time. Kind of curious what you went with. I assume it's like Tides of Time or Flask stuff, and then it's like Synth Shield for move speed, like each Manji, phase run.
It's done.
Whatever, like Queen of the Forest, evasion stacking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change mine to be like also not dying to traps ever. But it's a real guard? Interesting. Does that give you any movement speed, or is it just so you don't
You did it.
die to traps?
Hello.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Holy shit, increased ignition on enemies, what? Pretty good roll. Actually a decent one for chieftains that are doing self-shock shenanigans.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Right.
Yes, just like that.
The best stereotypes, whatever the big haste and aura. I just don't think it actually would ever be near you. I like not often enough to care. Such a small radius.
You are the only one who has
Like when you're that fast.
Not so far.
Almost.
Must have time to gather.
Greeting.
More of this excitement.
Oh. Reach loot, let's go. Faster. Draw. Okay, I didn't kill the last one. I ran away. Thank you. Oh damn, you have fucking 60k armor too? Holy shit. That's kinda sick. Like, do you ever die with that? Once of the mine traps, like the chaosy ones. But I think the green ones might be chaos. Yeah, I've heard about the chant banner stuff. I don't know how it works, but I'd be down to do that as well. Also could give my Heister up for Genesis if I wanted to, I guess. Probably would help to get alive. I mean, I assume you have both Cast Never Shaken Molten Shell and Guard Skill Molten Shell from like the Molten Zothcraft, right? I mean, like, surely if one of those is up, you're always safe, the traps. Two divs and stash. You could start it, yeah, I think. As long as you could like find a bunch of basic shitty like life res mana gear to use. There.
Greeting.
Pink. A macroling stash tab? What would that even be different than like a base stash tab? %, MS Bobble, let's fucking go.
Retreat, Highborn!
Make a dedicated heister. I mean, if I choose to farm a heist neck, I will, yeah. Make a dedicated heister this league. I didn't do it last league, but this league I would, I think.
Nearly done!
Place and a helical, yes sir. Going stun avoid can be nice. I like the whole just play all, and then if you ever need stun immunity for a boss, you just change your crit immunity to helmet. Or stun immunity instead. It's nice. You don't really need stun immunity for anything except for bossing. Just getting crit. I mean, I think crit immunity is way better than stun immunity for mapping. Especially in 17s, if you're getting crit maps, like, it's way better. You've already got ES for, like, some stun avoid. I'm already playing Brine King to help a little more with stun stuff. Although in 17s, I usually play, Air Collie instead for damage reduction stuff and defense expire faster. What's up, Connor? It's the read. Any suggestions on how I can click the tree and have it give me a mix blood? Fuck, hit a ritual, I'll have to do all of them. Druid win. 3 weeks, brother. Yeah, Shrines, Ritual, Delirium, first year.
Greetings.
Fortress check at 35. I'm gonna get 5 more Fortress drops. And then maybe blast some 17s for the rest of the day. Although they're really not that slow maps nowadays without Abyss. It's like 5 minutes per, so really only needs a few hours to run through those.
Retreat, Highborn!
And boxes? Probably, yeah. I'll just do some boxes. I could try like the Divinity stuff, but I don't know if I have the max hits to do Divinity stuff. I think I might just die to like a Brine King Slam or a Solaris thing.
Greetings.
This dagger will not be known.
Now?
Welcome back. Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
I do have one extra ancient one that's like okay to put on. Like 100, that's like fine. I want to run all the glands eventually. That'll be after I burn through all my current mysterious ones. I think I'm close to having done. Why sad? Percent mana. I doubt it's even better than spell damage. Attack speed, definitely a vibe.
Must have time to gather.
Be gone, foul enemy!
Regen X.
Regenerating!
DD.
Going to lose focus! Oh, Raycliffe! None shall pass!
Yeah, I think it's fine to have regen on that build for sure.
Almost there!
I mean, you're still able to get full stats. So because on every other piece of gear, you don't have any like concessions due to needing resist. It's fine.
For the dreamer!
This went ADD on the end. I imagine the supply is kind of rough on Eldritch Chaos this league because 17's so nerfed. should point POB. There's two versions of it, this wonder. I'll get my hive chest, gamble at 5. Let's fucking go. That's gonna be me soon. Got 10, 7 years bad luck. Apothecary soon.
Keep them back!
We got NATO Druid.
Now I can focus.
God, I hope Druid feels good. If Druid's the only new class, the only new skills, and it feels bad, maybe.
Got it!
And now there isn't, maybe. It'll just be feels bad.
For the dreamer!
Over 50% play rate. Depends if it's good or not. Druid is strong, like actually strong, and like a lot of people are playing. It's the best class. But like yeah, if it's weak, then Deadeye log in. Like day 1, there'll always be a ton of the new class, but like day 2, day 3, people always flock to whatever is said to be the best build.
I've almost got it!
But if they don't like massively nerf like those, let's see, pretty hard to.
Approach.
Log off of the elbows. Fire slower, the best of the impulse, so it's not needed. I think it probably, yeah. It's gonna be the best one.
I shall slay every last one of you!
I think.
I won't die so easily! I've almost got it!
NATO Druid was in D4 as well. What you mean?
For victory!
Is it its parry mechanic? Yeah, parry was like I think spear skills, it was just like so apparent that that class was only ever tested in the campaign. There's only one single like skill that isn't like total like unplayable trash, and that one skill was beyond broken because of really mainly because of Volt support, but even without Volt support, XD. See, one of the nodes that Druid's gonna have is gonna say like, you have no shapeshift speed penalty. And at least when we saw from like ExileCon or whatever, like however many years ago Druid was first used, there was like a massive plus to use time if you weren't already in that form. So the Druid Ascend is gonna just like bypass that for sure. Treeblood.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
Oh shit, we're almost through them all. Circles.
She is pleased.
Act 5 and 6 and change Endgame. Dude, if they finished Act 5 and 6 in 0.4, that'd be so fucking sick. As soon as the campaign is done, that would hopefully result in faster endgame stuff, but who knows?
The corrupt shall fall.
Two boxes? What a scam.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Roof against the storm.
The outer ring almost never has boxes. At least that's what it felt like when I was doing this for like, you know, on League Start. So I used to look through the whole thing, and then I just like started keeping track of how often I had boxes on the outer ring, and it was just so rarely that I never did it anymore. I finished, I think this rose they made it too long. Definitely cutting it in half. I hope so. But honestly, like the campaign isn't. I don't think the campaign needs to be smaller. If just like, you know, players had options for mobility that were interesting, it'd be fine. It's only slow because you have to waddle through it. Like if you did Poe 1 campaign and you just did a Poe 2 cosplay, which is basically take off your movement skills, take off your Cloister Flask, and change nothing else, it's also going to be super fucking long. The sun. Brand? I fucking hate Sprint. Only because Heavy Stun is so stupid. It's just such a bad, like, it's just a bad idea. It's just a bad system. You took 4 damage to your stun for 3 seconds, and the objectively correct play is to just log out and back in. Like, it's so bad. And then on top of that, the whole, like, you can't even control your character when sprinting. I never would have guessed that shit, dude. I never would have guessed that shit. It's like, yeah, it's if like you're fucking NASCAR drifting around the zone, your character will run into walls and instead of going where your cursor is because it just has to have fucking delayed turning. Like, oh my god. Horrific. Horrific. Worse than D4 Horrors? Genuinely worse than, like, on launch D4 Horrors.
I won't fail.
Oh, same for you. That's fair. Use Roas. Amen. Amen. Just use a Roa. I love that Roas got buffed. Like, Roa was already the best way to play it. It got buffed. It got buffed in 2 different ways, right? It's like staggered. The stagger bar falls off, and then also increased boost speed. Holy fuck. Roas. Roa needs to be deleted. Roa needs to be baseline. Like, you should walk out of. Like, you should stand up from the coast and immediately get on Roa, and you're never off the Roa. Belt no 2 zeros. None on my filter. Not very many.
Greet.
I would agree that conceptually Roa is bad. Because it's so strong. But like, if you're not using it, you're just always slow. But at the same time, it makes the game feel better to play when you're on a Roa versus not on a Roa. So like, from like a build design perspective, it's like sure, it's like it restricts your choices. But from a I'm actually playing the game perspective, like I'm gonna have more fun on a Roa than off a Roa. But ideally, there would just be actual move skills that are good.
Drive back the Highborn.
Back to Lightning Spear. How is Lightning Spear this patch? Like a non-volt Lightning Spear? I don't know how many people would have tried it because I assume it's just that, you know, it's so much worse than the last patch.
Nearly done. Oh, Ragnar!
Lightning meta. I mean, the real chance at a non-lightning meta was kind of hit when they somehow, like, while projectile chaining mechanics are like by far the best way to play the game, they globally nerfed all increased area effect notes by a quarter, which is kind of vile. Like, what definitely should have happened there is they should have just lowered the number of clusters in the tree, not nerfing the points. Like, one passive point being 6% increased area of effect is so crazy. If you get 120, and like one of them is that, it's like, the tree just sucks. So instead, just play Lightning Proj Chaining. Have better coverage than area skills with no investment. For Lightning Claw next patch, transform into a Lightning Bear, clawing all monsters in front of you, forking, chaining, splitting, and returning 22 times per monster hit. And then there's like Earth Smash, and it's like smash the ground, 1.8 base radius. Plus 0.8 second use time.
Must have time to gather.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Annihilation.
Annihilation. A moon can form? Bro, if I could run around pressing Sunfire, hell yes. Hell yeah. typhoon the boss off the cliff, and the loot just it's, like right into your inventory. Power surge.
I almost have it.
Starfall. Starfall. Like, what would the PvT version of Starfall be? I guess it's like almost a lightning skill. It's like a cold lightning hybrid, right?
It's done.
Is it like an all three kind of skill? I think in WoW it's kind of like a does all damage types kind of bit.
You did it.
Arcane. Why'd you say that word? Oh my god. Oh my god. Or chaos damage can't ignite. Neat.
Greetings.
But the gift locker pulls up so fucking fast.
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
I have burned through all of the Mysterious successfully.
She is curious.
Burn through all Mysterious and Provisionings, and Ancient. Now I think I have the one time. Yeah, I think it might be. I don't know if I want to 5-to-1 everything or keep some provisioning, but like, I kind of want to just 5-to-1 everything. Rescue the boat. Is there another fucking pirate over here?
Oh, good.
Boats are good. Sasan!
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Sasan!
Calguran's got another lapdog, eh? No matter, you'll die like the rest. Where are you aiming? Rain fire! Set you ablaze! It's over. Archers, fire! It's over. It's over.
It's over.
We're always
They've brought back some things.
5 minutes
from the
here,
Atlas.
10 minutes here. It'll be a bit late, it's fine.
Stay vigilant. How's the tree? Got my eye on you.
The show on this seems pretty atrocious.
Godslayer.
Vendor 55 of these things, get 3 ancient slash mysterious.
Got my eye on you. How's the trade? Job never ends.
Click. I don't think that works with vendors, right? Only with trade windows? Yeah.
Stay vigilant. Godslit. Job never ends. Godslit. Job never ends. Hey.
I ought to use the mouse to click. My finger would have fallen off by now if I didn't do it that way.
The job never ends. Long day. Stay vigilant. How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
Let's see what our split's like. So 5, 10, 15 ancient, 5, 15 mysterious. Those seem pretty similar in drop rate.
Enter.
This macro is very loud.
Yes, just like that.
Your stance on how macros, like if they're loud or not, has been talked about and known for pretty much 15 years straight. And that is, as long as it's still like one action to one server side action, you're fine. So like rebinding things, obviously fine. But if you're to set up something where it's like holding left click, just spam click, that's not fine. Because that's, you know, one action to many actions. But things like, you know, slash hideout macros are fine. Because the only actual server side action that's happening is like slash hideout is being pressed into your chat box. Even though like client side, you know, it's like hitting enter and typing slash hideout.
I nearly have it.
must have time to gather.
Yeah, the old trade macros were never allowed. Rest in peace, great one. Rest in peace. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people use auto clickers. I don't know if they've ever actually banned for it, but I'm just gonna follow the rules as well as I know them. Do what I know is allowed instead of what I know isn't, even if there is likely no punishment.
Let's get it done.
Black
Cover me.
Suncrest, and red, that's the sleeve. Black Suncrest.
That's better.
Is that like a light radius item? On the helm, yeah. Why would I wear that? You know, why wear that? Negative light radius? That's what I thought. Comes press into the res, then craft mana and belt result. Its harvest still, you know, at least T3 res, T1 suppression. And then something's gonna change, reforge for another resist for the same requirement, T3 plus resist. And then something's gonna change, failed chaos. Yeah, more likely is okay, but it needs to be like a specific item. Typically when it's like one res suppress, open suffix to craft another res, or like double res, open suffix to craft suppress, then it more likely.
I won't fail.
It's okay. Let me fuck with it.
Unleash destruction. Go. I'll help. You did it.
I must have time to gather my wealth.
Hello.
What graphs? Right now I'm doing double blood, but I burned through all my graph stockpile. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change to double increase chance for ancient. Double use always, but then when exiting a fortress, I would change to change the double graph blood gained, just for the specifically that. Now you don't miss when you swap, as long as your graph, like as long as your new hand can like hold the same amount of blood. I think. First time I did it, they gave me a warning, but nothing happened.
13 minutes, almost there. Answer PV2. I'm gonna log in, play Druid, probably. Play until I'm bored, log out. Maybe hardcore trade this time. I don't even like remember what I played last time for the first character. I feel like I played hardcore trade on the first character and then I did self-fund on the second, I think. I'm pretty sure I bought one item from trade because no one was like where I was yet, I think. LA. Guardian Blonde. The only way to craft wand is essence, I think. Fracture into essence. I think last patch PvP balance probably a lot better than it was before, but
Welcome to the fun.
oops.
Must have no more timeouts. Approach, John.
It's his job. It's to show up and get one shot. He's good at it. We respect him for it.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Crossbow awkward still found. Yeah, I mean crossbows are good.
Proof against the storm.
We like the crossbows. The biggest problem with crossbows is for whatever reason crossbows just aren't allowed to use Roas, while bows and spears can, even though they're the same archetype basically. And Roa is good. No Axe, no Duelist. I mean, according to the tooltips in game, we haven't seen anything that tease about Axes at all yet. But the in-game tooltips imply that for Axes, it's more of like a throwing melee weapon spec than a melee spec. We'll see what that means. Mod Crypto Breach is worth it? Probably is. Like that is one thing I still want to try a little bit. Because this mode can easily do 8-ball maps with like 8-mon 316 is super easy on this setup.
I'll take you all down with me.
You just put on the reflective main shield and you just put in anything. You don't even read the mods.
It's done. Get out of here.
Must have time to travel.
You did it.
No Axe in 0.4. Like my expectation is definitely that it's Druid only. Nothing new, just based on the pace of updates so far. Apper's done very soon.
The dreamer welcomes. She is pleased.
You see it? You see it? I see it. Bug. Four minutes on last mappers.
Approach, chum.
Home, home, home.
Must have time to gather.
Sorry, Sarge. I cannot do that. Miss Abyss words? Me too, dude. Me too. Wait, Cyrus is doing invuln phases in the Feared?
I shall slay every last one of you.
You do not. I feel like removing Abyss, but then like not nerfing T17 quant modifiers. Like removing all the farms but leaving the quant the same probably would have felt
Destroy them
a
all.
little better.
God, let's see you get through this.
Yeah, the he already did corridor. Haven't seen with the maze and haven't seen the facing. Ancient law. Mapper time.
The dreamer welcomes you. Yes, just like that.
The Sunblast Spellborn is so funny. It's like it removes the mod that makes the thing work, and replaces it with the mod that doesn't matter.
Oh, good. More work.
Shit, Beacon of Madness. Be good, Beacon of Madness. Not that I have any plans to ever actually use that shit, but
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Baldo Divine. Owner gains 10% increased effective main. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Life chance recovery cube, not the worst thing in the world. Bug. Is that actually all the Cyrus skills? That's sick. I kind of wish I went and did my feared thing before that got fixed. Whoops. My little feared progen map. Yeah, dude, if Cyrus is actually doing his invold phase with storms, that shit is that probably won't stay probably, right? Like that part's kind of crazy. Every other ability is like fine, but. ERB. Napper's going. These guys going. Gonna do some 17s after, I think. And I want to get 3 more fortress maps and then 17s.
It's not one hit, it goes instant invuln. What? The patch notes said like fixed a bug where he couldn't be one shot.
Must have time to gather. Death, the sin.
Lost 14 coin flips in a row. Congratulations, you win a new Honda. Or at least a pat on the back. Rest in peace, that sucks. That sucks.
Existence is stilled.
Alk LFG. Now we'll talk about versus life on Killinol. Oh, I get fucked. That sucks, man. Why are you removing the life on kill if you already sent the... Are you gonna like multi-mod previous gonna change failed exalt? That's kind of all you really can do at that point. Unless you're a blade build, then you can try to exalt that multi, I guess. If it Walter got GMP, huge.
You did it!
Must have time to gather.
Boat, oh yeah. But it's just some divines. Everybody needs them.
Got some in from Calgar.
Divines, 2 of them. 1 more, what?
Why, hello.
They're delayed because some fucking pirate attacked me. The 2D boat. I'm sending 30k blue Xanthium right now. With no dust, because I have like 1,000,000 blue Xanthium because I didn't play for a week.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
You drop them from the boat to hear the swing. I've done that before. I respect it.
Existence is stilled.
Heart of Flame, and then a physical graft on the slammer with the previous percent. I think. Actually, I think I'd go. Probably just go Molten plus Cold. Like you always play Moltens off graft, I think, no matter what. But yeah, I think Cold is probably better than Fizz on that fight. Breach Descent is better than Defy Pain for most boss fights. Not all of them, but most of them. Like, Defy Pain just doesn't save you from most things that kill you on bosses. Like, normally you're getting like 1 to 2 to 3 shot, and Defy Pain's not good against that kind of damage. What Defy Pain does is it makes you really good against multi-hit deaths and mapping. And it's very strong there.
I won't fail.
Point 7 Phaser Saber Slam. I mean, if it's base super older,
Get out of here.
you know, definitely want to focus on avoiding the slams compared to tanking them until last 25%, and then maybe you can tank one if you have to. Or just like log out if it's like a bad overlap. I think dying to balls, or even just like getting shot by Elder a bunch is more likely than dying to the slam. Hung up by the balls.
Greeting.
Yeah, that's ideal. But I think it's easier to avoid the slam than the balls.
We've got shipments need collecting.
0 bug.
Off they go. Sailor's luck, I hope.
What was I doing again?
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your
Holy shit! A Scrumming Terror. Do. Release. Blah. A Storm Shroud. I think I already got one of these from the tree though. It was a base road, which is actually just better than the Foulborn by a good bit.
Yes, just like that.
That's some dust right there, is it? I still don't know which map's better. I've been thinking about it more since like I mentioned, like Dunes versus Canyon. Like if I'm gonna exclusively farm one map 8 mod and Scry Apothecary there, like is Dunes or Canyon better? I feel like it like Dunes feels more dense to me, but it could just be because it's a smaller map. I think I have more fun in Dunes. Which is kind of important, I guess. And there's double bosses. I don't know if I care about that personally. Well, I'm gonna scry Apothecary over either map. Currently it's scried over Canyon. But I can of course just move that whenever I want. Is Beach bad? I don't think Beach is bad. I think 16.5s are bad. If my goal is farming div cards, from 8 mods, if I'm rolling a 16.5, like I just really don't care that much about it, personally. And when it comes to 8 mods, like an 8 mod T16 versus 16.5, the only mod that even helps div card drops is pack size mods from 16.5 modifiers. Because now that there's no more base higher quantity on those map mods, even though they're way fucking more dangerous, it's just like not that valuable. I've started Scry, you have to remove it and then Scry again. I'm pretty sure you can always hit Scry. Like, I think I've already Scryed Dunes. Oh no, it got moved. But I'm pretty sure you can always just change the Scry and it'll just give you a warning prompt before it changes.
Greetings. Journey well.
Yeah, I kind of want to farm 8 mods and then put on this shield instead. And just blast some 8 mod Apothecary maps. while still just kind of doing breach strategies.
This world is not yours! I've almost got it! Oh, Raycraft!
Extra mana on the old wand. Yeah, that's rough.
Hello.
Wand fractures do suck bad. But it also works with fractured, I think any suffix fracture, I think it also works. Like fractured crit chance T1, and you can just or infection speed is best if it's not fractured mana, I think. Unless you want to end with crafted speed, which is like fine. Terror Maul. What's on the booger mace? What's on it? Battle Mage.
Let's get it done. Cover me!
I heard Muscle Photograph is good.
That's
Um,
better.
I have no clue. I haven't gotten one yet. One more map, get more fortress. There is no luck. I think Merc League was like undoubtedly the best Spellbound league to like ever exist. Just because like when endgame juicing is that strong and that accessible, you just have all the tools you need to craft all your own shit and even do pretty like extreme in-game crafts. You don't like recombines anymore? I mean, God bless the tree. I've recombined so little this league.
I almost have it! I'll have to stay behind. You did it!
Must have time to gather.
Greetings.
Now there's no reflect on the racecourse boss anymore. It's just like when you hit it, it'll pulse a little bit and then shoot out a pretty big, pretty high damage fizz, like little Nova ability. But it's not like percent reflect anymore. You're gonna send your shield, there's no reason to use harmonic. Use like titanium. Yeah, it's the same ability as the Frost Lieutenant in lab. They both used to have reflect, and they both got changed to that. The race course change was like surprisingly recent. I died to that, like it was like after Sanctum, before they finally changed that one. I was very surprised because I didn't even know about it. Ow.
Enter. She is pleased.
Elemental overload, soft blood.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I want to do some 17s, but also kind of want to just keep doing this. Need burn through all these high brain things. 76 of them. Take a while. If I could.
Don't drink the water.
They worth running? I don't know. Credit can be more than that, but I think these still don't work if you have yeah, unfortunately they don't work with this clicked, even though they're like not really a fragment that juices. What would I need to get rid of? The settler stuff, maybe? Keep Bismuth chance, but should we get rid of like Nico, I think? It's going to be an 8 mod out, so we can get rid of all this shit, I think. Maybe just only rid of the last one. I will be needing my second one of these. The hive brain stuff. You don't actually yet to even roll these maps.
Hello.
I have 76 of these things. It's like 5 rows plus 4.
Hello.
Six rows plus 4. 6 plus 2. Do that. Kind of annoying to use. Just grab 20 of them and then maps. I guess I kind of need to crash on the slow screen. I think I have to have like a Dexcraft. So we're not going to do this. And get my life flask back. Where's my life flask at? See how worth this even feels after the first couple. Do this walls respawn? Double ancient on for like running through it. I don't know where the boxes are in the colony. If they're in these little out things.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many become one. The time has come.
This fight.
Frost shall overwhelm! Chilling sorrow!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one!
Like that could just like that last phase, the little 25% phase, the actual, yeah, I guess I forgot to put it back on. Like 2k, haha. So I gotta put these back on before they kill the boss, then I get 3k. Yeah, like the 25% phase just like doesn't need to happen. All the rest of them, the little swaps are fine.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many become one. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm! Frost bites!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest.
With attribute cards like that, you can't really do much besides the essence you want, and then use exalted orbs whenever you hit one. Like 5-1 exalt or some shit, but
The flesh melds.
We become one! Another failure!
Another iteration.
crap gloves, yes sir. One more direction hop.
Greet.
Wrap weaving. Double ancient graphs, clear through. because they don't always have to have a box.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts.
Within our grasp!
The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light. Thoughts becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
It comes! Another failure!
Another iteration.
2300 with graph blood gain. God damn, that's a low roll. Kind of wild it can be that low.
Must have time to travel.
There are no map mods in this zone, it's a separate instance. Get a seismic vibe. I'll look into him. I don't think I have Anathema yet though, which I would definitely want for that. I think. I mean, it depends. If I was going for a poison setup, then I would only dual curse. Get base setup with one of quad curse probably.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Pierce the vessel! The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light. Thoughts becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Reach decryption, the healthy mind, tragic. Not what you want.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
I need time.
I shall bury them!
Thoughts.
The wheel turns!
Frost bites!
The time has come!
Frost shall overwhelm!
Pierce the vessel!
You're at phase, go away.
Demands.
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form!
Undulating in rage,
Get
the
out here.
avalanche thunders!
Gem.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds!
We become one! Burst! Another failure!
Another iteration!
Greeting.
Damn, 195 dex required to wear these. And I guess if you're gonna wear necrotic armor, you can just kinda just get a tiny bit more dex and you're fine instantly able to wear those, but that's a big number. Yeah, dog. Farming for? I'm just kind of trying to get. I'm seeing how worth these are. I don't really know. These are better than just running base maps. Did you get like with double graph blood gain swap? Like you get like a pretty good amount of womb gifts. If you get more womb gifts doing this than running base maps. I feel like I get more graph blood per hour by just playing base maps.
Wake! They are here.
These don't give very much.
Flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic!
Like one fortress gives 9,000.
Thoughts.
And a map gives like an average of like 1.1.
The time has come!
That takes 1 minute. These take. And I assume that timer's accurate to when I entered the canyon. So these aren't that much slower, I guess. These are much slower than fortresses, or much faster than fortresses.
Pierce the vessel! The flesh demands!
Foul mistake!
Even with the
Wreathed
RP.
in light, thought becomes form!
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds!
We become one! Let another failure!
Another iteration!
Greeting.
What do you even have? Not just incandescent heart.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. The wheel turns. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm! Winter's envy!
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
Encroaching death! Another failure!
Another iteration.
So I need to get my my double 12%. Pause. I don't think I have that yet.
Welcome back. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Unless T1, I think some less T3. The only T1 belt that I know of is Meganord's Girdle. Or not, sorry, not Meganord's, if only. Versaltus Coil. I think it's like Versaltus is tier 1. That one's strength double damage belt is tier 2. And then everything else is tier 3, I think, for belts.
Wait!
Tier higher, that is.
They are here.
Oh, Sunlust also is tier 2. And Merc belt. Those aren't on the site yet, I guess.
I shall bury them!
Thoughts.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a coil today. I've gotten like 5 coils already from the tree, I got none today.
Frost shall overwhelm! A storm of ice!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light.
I evade this league? Probably not, no.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
tells me that character's gonna be better than this one. At like anything. I don't think it'll be tankier, I don't think it'll do more damage, I don't think it'll clear faster. For now we're just gonna play in the game, trying to cope for a treeblood. And then I'll look into new builds if we succeed. Tank. This shit was so rare before this patch. I don't know if it still is rare, but Walnut Hole Amulet was really hard to come by in the past.
Greet.
A decent amulet, +1 link. If you get one with like really high resist, like really high positive resist, it actually is like, you know, really good damage and a decent amulet. This always spawns at tier 16 no matter what. Even if you open it at tier 2.
Wake! They are here.
The major rep down in this build is the one that drops the amulet. Didn't bother doing any other ones. I might go do some Uber builders though. See if we can scoop a cool Watcher's Eye, do some Uber Shapers, see if I can get like a Sublime or something. Just boss up.
Shadow realm! A storm of ice!
Yeah, Tempest Boss is a solid annoying. Especially if you're, like you said, not pathing by it naturally. Just early on, you also kind of want to path for the crit multi, but once using crit support gem, then you don't need it as much.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one!
Wait.
Another failure!
Another iteration.
I start reaching ground here, the fuck? This is the axe for life stacking, isn't it? Yeah, 1.3.
Must have time.
Be like a life stacking fucking dual strike of Emma Dexterity build or something. Just not like 12%, just like this isn't that crazy. Like let's say you push up to like 10k life. Yeah. Leverage Wrathpith, yeah. So if you go Ignite with Wrathpith with it, with the alcohol Wrathpith, then log in. But aside from that, yeah, log out I think. You gotta pair that shit with the alcohol Wrathpith. I don't have yet. A totem build using it with 7 ticket life. A melee totem build using it. I use my boots. Ardon seems kind of bad. Berserker Leap Slamming. Hell yeah, all again. The thing with most stacking builds, like, the reason why like Accuracy Stacker is good, for example, is because you get every single thing you could ever need by stacking one stat. You stack Int, and it gives you % increased damage, it gives you % increased accuracy, it gives you % increased evasion rating, % increased DS, it gives you flat accuracy rating, it gives you attack speed. Like, it gives you literally every single stat, every single offensive stat, and every single defensive stat, all by stacking one. With life stacking, it's like it's not as easy to stack one stat and get everything you could ever need. Like Wrath Fifth gives you, it also gives you base damage, which I didn't mention from the boots. So like, you get your base damage, you get your increases, you get your everything.
The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
Frost seeps into thought. The flesh demands.
The full Chaos Convert? Well, that requires original sun, right? You build the controller character? Yeah, that's the problem with the build that's too good. Too much speed.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one! Another failure!
Another iteration.
These little lightning dudes normally spawn on the edge of the arena, I think. I think they want you to walk out into the Degen Storm, but step on the just step on them to break them so they don't shoot the proj normally.
Greet.
Concept of Perfect Duality is a skill really good for clearing about NDPS. Of Duality. You use shot totems and like spam stance swap. What's the like what's the benefit of playing it as totems, not just like a self-cast skill? I ask as the guy that made the melee totem boots.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts.
Winter's envy!
The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Have time to gather.
Wreathed in light, thoughts become swarm.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one. Friend. Another failure.
Another iteration.
Approach, challenger.
Greetings. Keep your life to your
All
own.
39% bug. 9%
Go with
again.
courage.
Bug.
Exile. You are a welcome omen.
There's a. Well, I saw a screenshot of something for the Druid stick. Any knowers? Anyone know the name?
Wait. They are here.
The flesh
Looks
is
like it's
weak.
not public.
I
Amen.
need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thoughts. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
Wreathed in light. Thoughts become
By farming this, it gives some blood now, and it took a lot of boxes. So like I think this is faster than just mapping in terms of getting blood plus getting wound gifts.
The flesh melds.
We become one. Friend. Another failure.
Another
These are like 2.5 minute maps versus like 1.5 minute maps. And they give like an average of 3k graph blood and like I'm not sure what the average wound gifts is, but I think it's, you know, at least 2 to 3 average. Seems like it's just like a little bit better than like map rushing.
Greet.
You can link it if you want. I'll like keep it on my second monitor while waiting for RP.
Wait. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts.
Oh my god, I use this Combs Heart, what? Alright, I kinda get why the totem boots. Like if you're gonna use Combs Heart for life stacking, then boots like have no downside. That makes sense.
Frost shadow realm!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
But why?
I don't see the lightning orbs out there right now.
Swarm!
Only that one fight where I saw them invisibly out there.
The flesh melds.
We become one! Rend! Another failure!
Another iteration.
2300, damn. Such a split on those things. Not a split, like a variance. That's Chrono Eyes, right. That's how you make Wrathpith work for you as a stacker. It's like always Wrathpith, man. It's always Wrathpith. I did the graph swaps, I'm pretty sure. And didn't cap out.
Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
Bunch of dog shit.
She is pleased.
Put line and the new jewel, fun and quick fire though, to chaos. Yeah, if you can full convert to chaos, I do love that. Just doing chaos damage is so nice. Gets rid of life as ES instead of tank mod, which is one of the biggest tank mods in the game.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Impale the husk. The time has come.
Must have time to gather.
Frost shadow realm!
Let frost reign. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
flesh melds.
We become one. Rend. Another failure.
Another iteration.
Diversion worth it?
Hello.
Yeah. Don't need to get blood there. Yeah, the average is like 2.8 thousand with the graphs on for increased graph point gained.
Wake. They are here.
The flesh is weak.
Doesn't get out of control
I
section.
need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thoughts. Many become one. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm.
The storm consumes. The flesh demands.
Foul mistake.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Just allowed. Yeah, there's some yappers.
To damnation with you.
Greet.
To do with the blood, yes sir. Got the combo. I think if they gave like 50% more blood than this, it probably would feel a little better. But I think it's just like barely enough that it's worth it. But I don't think that should be how you think about the current league mechanics boss fight. Like barely worth it. It should be like an exciting drop probably. So you have the 8 mods. It's only a similar atmosphere to my current one, except with like delirium out of them probably.
I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
Must have time to gather my will.
How many boss left in the stash? I think 61.
Pierce the vessel. The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
I had 76 at the start.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears,
Zest is all.
but one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one. Let
Frost.
rage. Another failure.
Another iteration.
Like, basically, by spending your time doing these instead of base breaches, you're sacrificing the ability to find fortresses, which give like more gifts than colonies by a pretty good amount, and they give like triple draft blood. I think it's pretty close. Yeah. If I had to make up a number, this is gonna be like probably 20% better than just like running just like some Alchemy breach. That's good enough for me to do it.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
You're sacrificing all ground loot as well while doing this, but ground loot is 0, so it doesn't matter.
Thoughts. The time has come.
Frost shadow overwhelm! It comes!
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears,
Zest is all.
but one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one
A storm.
of ice. Another failure.
Another iteration.
2500 to scam. I also get 1 Breach Falborn per boss kill, which I think technically I still want the lifestack jewel. I found Crimson Jewel 3 times now. Not the good one yet.
Hello.
I don't think I want to vendor my wound gifts down anymore though. Gotta have to just stockpile them. You never know when you're gonna need a certain one. Like the one that I'd be most comfortable vendoring is probably Lavish.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Impale the husk. The time has come.
Frost
Shadow realm!
Must have time to gather.
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche
Before gem.
thunders.
Zest.
After shapeshifting, you deal 25% more damage to rare monsters.
But one.
Downside,
Harness the swarm!
half shapeshift speed.
The flesh melts.
We become one. Rain.
Log in.
Another failure!
Another iteration.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Eat. Shapeshifting requires you to portal out of your map, go to the Act 2 zone, and pray at a shrine for 25 seconds, and then you can shapeshift to whatever you want once. They're required to go to the well. They're not gonna require you to go to the well. Like, the skills are definitely just gonna work. But like, the way we saw them, it's like, if you try to use like a cat form skill and you're not in cat form, it has like a huge use time to like transform. So like, form weaving doesn't seem like it's the kind of thing that it's gonna be as common.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. The time has come.
Frost shadow realm!
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become one! Burst! Forth! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Minus 100 stun threshold, you wish it'd be that generous. Heavy stun hit when transforming.
Must have time to gather.
The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh shit. There's actually even more reduced curse duration here. That's neat to have at least. A little anathema. The Valborn version is kind of... both are pretty irrelevant. Very close to being out of the vendor's set as well. Of womb gifts.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need
The flesh is
time.
weak.
Pathetic! I shall bury them
Thoughts.
within our grasp.
Ow.
The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The wheel turns. Pierce the vessel. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
And my shark.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Another failure!
Another iteration.
One down. 56 to go. Bars at Berserkers, it's pretty free if your character is like express capped. If you're like pretty early game pre-express cap, no schizo. It's like a few things that can hurt you a little bit, but nothing too major. Mainly it's like the ice boss's abilities can fuck you up.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh
Valborn
is weak.
Valborn Mage Blood, baby.
Time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. The wheel turns. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
Frost seeps into thought.
Like this ability right here can hurt you on Zerker. It's one of the biggest ones. Like 12 throws up some spears in the air. It's up a shield. You're supposed to stand inside the shield for a little bit.
Thoughts
And then right before, like as he turns his shield off, he slams the ground. But there's still proj falling from the sky when this happens, but it's less than at the start of the shield phase. And you just dash out at the end. Or just tank the slam, because it doesn't do that much damage.
The flesh melts.
We become one. Another failure.
Another iteration.
Yeah, on an undergear character, I can for sure kill you. He sends out a Fizzydon. Not surprised. Not surprised that can happen.
I must have time to gather.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion is...
Here comes!
The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
Pierce the vessel. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
And he gets it 5 more this league.
Harness the swarm!
I assume he was gonna be one of these people. And then he ran away because he was like, fuck that, actually.
We become one! Another failure!
But again, like the Dreamer, like she like kind of also just kind of fled, so.
Greeting.
Can we kill if it failed? Yeah, maybe.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
No. Yeah, that right there would hurt Zerker a little bit, but the thing is it's so many small hits that if you're still Defy Pain, you'd be chilling. If you're not Defy Pain yet, or if you're like changed it to something else, it hurts a bit.
The avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
The flesh melts.
We become one.
Thought.
Another failure.
Another iteration.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts and most. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
Oh, shit, an ability.
Breathed in light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melts.
We become. It comes. Another failure.
Another iteration.
Hello.
Hey, 12. Yo, 1250? Let's fucking go with positive rage too. That's a nice roll. That's a nice roll. Certified. I've got the default Wrathpith. Yeah, like Sanctum is still really good if you need raw currency. tomes do drop less this patch than last patch. Like last patch, they nerfed Sanctum, and tomes drop like twice as often. And this patch, they reverted back to the old tome drop rate, it feels like. That could just be the quant nerfs to maps. It's possible.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts.
Yeah, we could get ults from boxes too.
Frost shadow overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage,
Jeez.
the avalanche thunders.
So wasn't like a G2 player?
Nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Rend! Another failure!
Another
Did she
iteration.
carry? Oh. Oh, he's probably okay at the game. There's two possibilities, right? One, he's pretty good at the game. Or two, he's terrible at the game, and he's just there so that Faker stops winning worlds because the viewers are mad. One of the two. $12.39.
Enter. She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Sent from Flash.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Pierce the vessel! The time has come.
Frost shadow overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is
It doesn't even hurt you. This only hinders you.
We must harness the swarm!
I don't do damage. You just stand still.
The flesh melds.
We become one! Rend! Another failure!
Another iteration!
Hello.
Well, yeah, I still haven't gotten a 12% int one.
Must have time to gather.
An end, and then enchant it, and then double corrupt it.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many become one. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
Frost seeps into thought. The wheel turns. Pierce the vessel. The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest nears.
Zest is all!
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Rend! Another failure!
Another iteration!
Greetings.
Yo, I would fuck up 100 XRX on Ice Trap right now. That's like an hour. Actually, that's like 30 minutes.
Must have time to gather.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Sorry if it doesn't give me a mage blood. It's definitely will very soon.
I shall bury them!
Thoughts and motionless. The time has come.
Frost shadow realm!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
You use the ancient womb gifts for opening the boxes. Then you change to the increased craft blade gain for the boss fight.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Hello.
Poison Prolif.
Journey well.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Impale the husk. The time has come.
Frost shadow realm! It comes!
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
GH9 I haven't dealt with at all. That sucks.
The avalanche thunders!
What farming does? These bosses? I don't know. Hour 2. I had 76 when I started. I think it's like 2.5 minutes per.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Yeah.
Greet.
Must have time to die.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Impale the husk! The time has come!
Frost shatter overwhelm! Frost bites!
The flesh demands!
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form!
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zashed!
Yeah, the newest sets are kind of the good core. They might get some balance changes, but they're kind of the good core for sure. That's on crit all good.
The flesh melds!
We become one!
A storm
Of ice! Another failure!
Another iteration!
Hello. Farewell.
Actually, menace. I don't. Look at this foible.
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
Hello.
That's pretty big, but I'm a Hyro, so I have 100% increased area. And assuming the graphic is actually accurate to its size, that is a pretty decent. Decent coverage. Like with multi-trap in and like or cluster trap in and like a bunch of increased area. Likely it's like 50% increase. I'd be chilling coverage wise. Gotta check the damage numbers.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
We're out. We're out. Got no more anything. No mysterious, no ancient. It's over. It's over. Start burning through some of the other ones. I've already entered like 3 full tabs of them down once, but I don't feel like doing it anymore. I feel like those are quite useful, you know?
Job never ends. Godslayer.
That's all we need. Just these two. Just these two.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Bug. I just gotta find. I mean, obviously you can always use all the graph ones to try to get better graphs. I still don't have tool graphs yet, but
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
first off, where's the squallings at? One right here. Here. No on the squallings. This could be a really that's tier 2. But isn't spiking one. Based on the exalt. That molten sucks. That one sucks. Yeah, I've already got a few +1 strikes. Not looking for those. I don't want to do some 17s though. Beast bubbles. I still got 160 left. I can win. Fortress is. So I want to farm some 8 mods, which I think I'll do in Sanctuary. For that, I just have a few points back to click these 3 points. I guess I need singular as well for this. I don't think I want these maps to be 60.5s. I don't think. started fucking with the extra stack here. It's not the kind of thing I care to really mess with too much until because I don't think it's a build without Mageblood. It's not like a build that I really want to play without it.
Oh, good. More work.
You play build without Mageblood. This one's kind of good.
Death's crush you! Be you washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Faster. It could be faster. But like most stacker builds are just like almost entirely just non-functional without it.
Run you through!
You just can't get enough of the stat plus the like stat plus.
Be you washed away!
Yeah.
Face the wrath of the sea!
Would do like some kind of like tides of time, like permafrost setup.
Run you through! Ah! Give me an admiral's burial.
Oh, good. More work.
I just stole this jewel. Little onslaught bobble thing.
Hail.
The life stacker, a tiny bit. I've got Wrath Pith and I've got a good axe. I think the skill is gonna suck compared to KV, most likely. When it comes to like speed farming shit content. But for like 17 blasting, you don't really need the biggest coverage. Under else again, isn't it? Probably. The axe can smite. I think you can. Pretty sure I can scale the axe stacker very far, it's all found. It takes time. A lot of time. I don't want Deli in this tree too, though. It's like impossible to fit all the shit that I want. Yeah, like even just a bunch of like 3 mod clusters. Just like some passable 3 mod clusters. Would be functional. Biggest thing would just be seeing if I could make a version without Mage Would look playable. Because I'm pretty sure I have like a really well-rolled Tides of Time, I think. Well, it's 3 utility. That's all that matters, I guess. Like 3/2/2. Alright, I forgot we don't need Deli on these things, so we just Deli Orb them. Right. Right. Put some Calgary, did I? Oh shit, whoops. Belly out, Calgary back in. Good enough. Belly Orb. And then let's fix these favorites to go. Let's go like this, like 9 Canyon, 3 Defiled. Cyclopean. I mean, you could do Cyclopean. Or just like a percent attribute belt, but Hornet Blast are required for most of those builds to function. Belt's gonna be tied to time, so res there, most likely. Although, like, you could, instead of Pets of Time, just play a res belt with Bobula and the chest implicit. But like Tides of Time gives you 1 extra max res, and I think lets you play 2 on your chest, so you get 3 extra max res total.
I am no beast of blood.
Hello.
Oh, currency conversion, Archon tank, rare.
Must have time to gather.
Greeting.
One shot your Slayer. You know what? Since it doesn't die to titty bitches ever. Berserker. Log back in on a Zerker.
Greetings.
The reflecting in Aegis is sick. It's like no downside, just like nice little free like reflect immune if they put that shield. Boss room ritual, I guess. Yeah, I've got the old Esh thing for reflecting me for whenever I need to run those maps, which I will with these 8 mods for sure. I have to run some that are reflect immune. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just change the map Pathfinder to 8 mod tab. It's a good point.
I must have time to gather.
The reality of the whole stat stacking bit jello is like when you're playing a non-midget setup, like one of your clusters would just have 4 auras on it, I think. Which helps. Balance for 15 conflicts. God, fucking bless conflicts. I haven't even bothered to conflict this character besides the gloves because it's just like some small defensive games for the most part, and I don't want to deal with that shit.
We can win this.
Oh yeah, the +2 on Jess is definitely big, which I still haven't rolled because lazy. Got to though, eventually. Hello, are you playing like a cringe ritual specter, like the Grace Specter or something? Fair at all? Fair. I know the Grace one provides like completely absurd flat evasion, but it's super squishy and just dies all the time. Turtle actually survives, I think. And like PDR technically is always useful as well. So it's a deter. And how much armor scaling do you have on the build? Yeah, like I don't think that the I don't think you have like any scaling for it. Just got that raw PDR. Okay, Jello. What's the self-found plan? Besides just gamble at treeblood. Like I kind of want to set up my 217 Atlas to farm Div Scarabs and try using Div Scarabs on these 8-bot maps and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna log into Fight this league. How long I'll play, unsure, but I'll log in. Gotta log in, new campaign of the Druid bare minimum, right?
Greetings. won't die so easily.
Mega blood.
Nearly done. For the dreamer.
No treeblood? No, sir. I've entered like 3 tabs of them. Tabs of gifts that turn them all into mysterious and ancient, and used all those. I didn't get shit from the tree today. Like with how many I spawned, I definitely thought I would have got at least one coil. Rub the tree right. My character must be fucking sectomized.
Hello.
I'm gonna get Faber Mage Blood? I don't think so. Yeah, Kigwar, I probably would run, if I had a 24% DoD, I'd probably run that mod. Like, your life will go down a lot to like half HP with that mod, but it'll never kill you. But it could get you low and something else could kill you. Pretty sure in Gauntlet with Commander, Exile was running that mod. It's only 15% and it's 24% on live. With DoD. Methods of Brutality. I would go with Methods for sure. I think that's also the one that gives you Intimidate on hit, which you do need on that build. So you can get your Gov Implicit back. Or like Unsight Cleaving.
I will slay every last one of you.
Law. Yeah, Fractured Mana, you shouldn't use OSs too often. But like what you would do in that scenario is like you know, kind of just there's nothing good. Like the best thing to do is multi-mod Subjects Can't Be Changed and build Exalted Orb, hoping to remove Subjects Can't Be Changed, and then Unveil Pen and craft attack speed. But on Manufacturer, you really want to use Zeal Essences and build Suffixes first instead of O Essences.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Struggle. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
Nearly done.
Let's yeah, we're skipping that.
Tight tethers. Temporal tears.
This guy next upgrade, not really gonna be any, I don't think. I'm just farming on him while working on hoping for some mage load strategies.
Struggle.
If I wasn't upgrading anything, it would pretty much just be like conflict in my gear to get more action speed on boots, more mattress on chest, or more like fist conversion on the helmet.
The wild struggle or strangle.
Hello.
So, quite a few. Damn, things are tanky with just chaos res. Skiff and graphs work. Basically, if you have a 100% increased chance for ancient, the weighting of ancient gifts is just doubled. But because like ancient and mysterious are more rare, like growing and provisioning, you're still gonna see more growing and provisioning even with the big ol' ancient roll. If you don't have Whispers, just stay lightning based until you get Whispers. Lightning version of the build is quest capped and pretty easily kill Uber Dread, so. Just farm that shit. Yeah, it's not more drops of, like, you're gonna get the same number of womb gifts. Your split of womb gifts will be better.
Hello.
Welcome back. She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
There's the actual wording on the squalling mod for extra tornado. I'm trying to actually use +1. That's what I've been looking for, is like the +1 text. I'm trying to actually do it for div cards. The map shit. I don't need that because they're not chiseled. I mean, after all, yeah. Woo. Woo. Get this veiled Adam diff card back on my filter. They can't do bloodlines like that. That's never paired with pilfering, like the most juiced, like 16.5s. Is it just like 3 plenties, 2 lineage for normal shit? That makes sense to me, I think. It's not terrible.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
I have some idea what these things, how long do these last? God, we can't do these since we're done with your delirium. Why does this div card scarab just make it so every single pack has 5 seconds of post-death bullshit? That you can't kill. Yeah, they seem kind of dangerous. For how little the cards are actually dropping. Shotgun? Oh yeah, they for sure shotgun. I don't even think it's worth it to use these scarabs. At least with
Prove yourself, warrior.
Without like pilfering or something on top of it. Just like they make the map take so much fucking longer because you're just dodging post-death shit for 5 seconds sometimes per map. just doubles your map time and does not double your loot. Or like barely doubles your loot. The cost of 20 Atlas points.
Stand tall! Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you!
Cloister, but Cloister just like extra density on the map.
Partake of this.
Doesn't top the cards. I don't think the Project is any more rare than any other Draft. The only one that might have a different rarity is like the exceptional support gem one. Yeah, but like stack decks don't really matter. Anqua 2, I don't even know what that is. Is it like some meme fishing one?
Now I can focus.
And our crit one. Oh, is that in the game? Is that? Oh shit, I didn't even know it was in the game. Well, that was right as fuck. All the base ones that aren't some weird niche thing are they're all the same rarity, as far as I can tell. Using Divine and trade, damn. Is it actually good? The Circaster node also came with like 50% more cast speed, right? I guess it makes sense that it's for heralds. Because heralds don't scale. Well, like it's hard to make heralds crit.
I'll take you all down with me. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I must have time to gather my will.
You did it!
Greeting.
What are the Divine Ritual corpses? Fuck yeah.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Jesus, yeah, these things hit so fucking hard. It's not even with multi-proj. I should have some cards that time at least. It's kind of neat. Yeah, block would be very good. Like, they seem to have, like, baseline multi-proj and some shit. Just many proj flying out.
Hello.
There's like 8 journalists though.
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular.
Is it only ever the chaos ones? The wiki implied there were different types. Only one of them still alive. Jesus Christ, they do way too much fucking damage and last by too long. That's like, I've never used these things before because I haven't even tried like a different farm because it's been so hopeless for so long. Except for Abyss. But like, goddamn, like, how is this a thing? It was like, yeah, we're gonna make it so they just last for 10 seconds and attack and are invulnerable. Nothing there, man, down. Whoa.
Yeah, I've done 3 of these maps and I've only ever gotten these purple balls. Because they're all like one type for the map and it's just only that one type for the whole thing.
I've almost got it.
Hello, Waggle. How you doing, bud?
Against the swarm.
The raid. Say balls. Yeah, I'm doing for the first time ever the div card scarab. The spawns packs of div card monsters. And like, this is the worst thing I've done in my whole life. Like, if this scarab actually dropped loot, it would have been bitched about so much. There's just a bunch of fucking books over there that are shooting chaos prods that do like tier 17 monster damage. And they're invulnerable and they last for 10 seconds. Like, what the fuck? Like, how is this in the game? It's so bad. Then half the map AFK. I got both. Oh, is it only the books that are like super, like last forever? No, they don't drop loot, they just literally kill you. They're like the remnant of the monsters that matter. And they're just invulnerable, they guard the loot, and they kill you.
They are plotting against you.
I will slay every last one of you.
Oh, it's like, were some books casting chaos spells and some casting something else? The trickster, yeah, just BCI. Like, for being chaos res cats plus suppression cap, those things do absurd damage. Like, one book could one-shot a character. It's like negative 60 walking into maps. And there's 20 of them. That made part chaos because it procs my molten shell instantly even when I'm full HP. There's death books everywhere. They still hear, man. I can this back 20 seconds ago. of spending strat. I'm just kind of using that to keep track of how many cards are dropping. But they'd have to drop a few more cards than using just like a no scarab strat. But also these maps take so fucking long. Like these maps take triple the time of maps that don't involve them because you can just kill monsters and walk forward without having to AFK so long. Might not even be worth. Like doing no scarab maps in not 8 mods, dropping 2 per map, and taking 2 minutes instead of 3.5.
The dreamer welcomes you. Yes, just like that.
Alborn the Magnate. Some random little flask effect modifier on that. I don't even know what it replaces.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Garbage. I'd assume you could use filter mods in the ground Ventura to like search for ones with a proper filter setup if you wanted to.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
I like it while my daily keeps ending. I have to be just like going faster than the delirium spreading. I don't get why. Or maybe I should just end at this point. Okay, I'm 2 minutes in. Got 11 cards that map. 11's pretty good.
Greeting.
I gotta put in my coward maps for these things because they just like way too much fucking damage.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
I'm gonna go left there, but there's like walls in the way. We get stuck for a second. Walls in the way, we can just explode.
Retreat, my pawn!
Dying soon? Maybe. Like, I'm literally more scared of doing no damage mod fucking devoted scarab than doing like double damage mod 217s. What the fuck is this scarab?
We can win this!
We'll compare it to non. Like, assuming I survive 20 maps, I'll compare it to no scarab afterwards. Yeah, like Madrid, if I was to still tank like literally a third of that pack, I would die. With no damage mods on the map. Hit like one volley. Well, Circular Shatter has 5 pain. They are multi-proj based. Eat from that one. So, questionably aspect viable. Alright, I want to do one with no scarabs. No points in the tree, just no scarabs.
innocent souls.
cards. I'm thinking it's like 2. It's in the spreadsheet, yeah. Just the lightning version of the build. Fuck, I forgot about Delirium, goddammit. Well, that's kind of a bad sample then. Bad test.
Let's get it done. Cover me! That's better.
Couple Denoit helmets come from blight things. It's like a blight helmet that allows it. Battle-Age Cry can be level 1, it doesn't matter. What matters is Herald of Purity. If Herald of Purity is level 1, your minions will just instantly die. You don't never have
Let's see you get through this.
friends on you for your rallying cry press.
That's better. I'll take you all down with me. I'll have to stay behind. I'll escape. You did it!
No delirium. Aw. Round 2, and I won't let Delirium die this time.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Last time I tested this with like just Chaos Orbed, like non-8 mods, but I actually, you know, had 20 extra points spent, and it was like 2 cards average per map, and it would move me faster. I could do 2 cards in 2 minutes instead of like 6 to 7 to 8 in 4 minutes. It's not that bad considering it's, you know, not risking my fucking death on every single pack. It's a no bismuth as well. Get my fucking inventory, man.
Must have time to gather.
Bismuth 1. For that being safe. Or if they just spawned, attacked, and then I could like fucking kill them. Chilling. I just hate things living that long when they're invulnerable. Like post-death mechanics should be like one and done. Not lingering for that long.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Greet.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
No bismuth.
Hello.
The Doom coming? Yeah, I mean it's definitely not strong enough to be a real strat. Unless these were like way more common. But I haven't like targeted this guys before.
This is all.
Wait, even if I had an infinite number of these scarabs, this is still very many maps.
This world is not yours.
I say we're averaging like 6. Maybe 7. Still 200 maps per card.
Be gone, foul enemy. For Ragnar!
Looking for a bismuth, man. They're 11-1. Loot.
Greeting.
Time to get the journalist cards off the filter. Confidently say that div cards or scarabs are the only way to make this drop enough to consider it realistically. But it's still pretty unrealistic.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Treeblood. Trying to loot, man. Wonder if my Molten Shell even proc there. Yeah, basically to do this strategy, I have to like... I think the best way to do it would be to genuinely turn everything off the filter except for apothecaries. And then just run through the map, loot nothing, and leave. Like, looting makes the map take 3 times longer. If I just run through and skip like all loot, I could do it in like 1 minute.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I did crab mobs, yeah, this is so much fucking damage. Just gotta put in like the easy maps only basically.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
Must have time to gather.
Jesus, why are they so far on the left here? The fuck? I killed him like all the way at the shrine and they like wandered so far. It just still looks here.
Purity will prevail.
I got a rock log out. Bedroom strategy? Yeah, I mean the Scarab's not like super common and you've used 3 per map, so ignoring the fact that they're super fucking rippy, it's always kind of guaranteed to be a short-term strategy. Sounds like you're watching, bud.
Must have time to gather.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dreamers will. see you get through this! That's better. I almost have it! I'll have to stay behind.
I think.
You did it!
Greeting.
War targets for region, what?
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
This shit all sucks. So much extra juice still.
She is pleased.
Foulborn Exalt. Oh, these are too dangerous for this scarab.
Yeah, this is the easiest 10-8 mods that I have. Finish off the Scarab set.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Run through like for Bismuth and start afterwards.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I can do this!
Doing a very different thing than what I started 7 hours ago.
Greeting.
I'll be going back to the thing I was doing before. Probably. I think it's probably the best way to get it. It's unfortunately one of those farms that has like no actual like, I don't know if I actually hit that bismuth or not. I did. Alright.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Like the treeblood cove, but just like it's one of those farms that has no progress. You have no meaningful progress to track, just like eventually happens. Might be tomorrow, might be in 2 weeks, might be in 2 months.
Right, over here.
get to 7. The fuck?
Hello.
True strength comes from within, and I know.
Hello.
Cutting ahead, just bismuth. Like when you hit bismuth ore, it makes everything drop more loot. Being scammed. Where's my bismuth at?
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale, exile.
Return to your barren world! I nearly have it!
Crafting over this build. There might be my YouTube. Not sure if Seal made one for this character. And when I was crafting this gear, I was kind of like playing a Slammer and a Wander at the same time. Like logging back and forth between them and crafting gear both at the same time. Which made it kind of not ideal for like following along crafting stuff. So many of them. Iron nodes too? I don't think so. It makes me hate the whole like the game pauses 2 screens away more than doing this shit. Why are they still here? Why are they still here? Well, or on Jung or Rutu? Jung. 100%. Not even close.
Everyone you have slain had a life, a family. Your turn will come one day.
Greet.
Chef boats are ready.
Got some in from Calgur.
Baseline shock's only a thing in PoE2. It's not a thing here.
Off they go.
Shock is just based on like hit size. Be anywhere from 5 to 50% based on the hit size. It does better now? Nah, Dust is good. I just have way too much Byzantium because I AFK'd for a while. One sec. Fuck. Got a 100 influence thing, got double life mods, and then a veiled prefix with prefix can be changed to veiled chaos. Or if you're trying to make the 2 mod to Hunter Assault, you do recombine.
Approach, challenger.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Retreat, my spawn! We can win this! For the victory!
Must have time to gather.
Nah, Slimer's really fun. Pretty sure after I played Wander Guy for a little bit, I also go back to the Slimer. Then back to the Wander. Deli, my deli.
Greetings.
Okay, time to gear him up. I mean, I'm probably not going to play him as a Slimer much more, if at all. But he'll get migrated over here soon, yeah. If I do go for the Action Stacker build, I would just research that Slimer into that build. I'll probably POB that later. And I'll make a version, see how it what it looks like reasonably. And then if I like how it looks, I might try to play it. No read without like a ton of percent increased area effect is not going to feel good. Unless you're doing the snapshot stuff, and I don't really want to ever do that. Oh, the revive mod revives the books? Hell fucking no. Hell no. That's some bullshit. Those aren't even monsters. Not real.
Approach.
Yeah, the books are absurdly scary. Like, even in a scoured map, they can kill you easily. Like, they're quite silly. Nothing even had a trap move. It just feels like there's just like 1,000 proj flying out from them nonstop that overlaps. That's chaos and fizz and fire and gold, lightning and fuck you damage. Yeah, like recovery on block seems like the bigger solution to them. Or recovery when hit. Like Defy Pain might be good enough, but Raid isn't reliable enough. Like block life on block. Block yes on block would be chill. Bank. You're like proper cap.
get it done. Cover me.
Sarcasm from the abyss for you? I'm surprised.
Existence is still.
Are you just doing what I'm doing? Just like putting in 8 mods? Based off of like card weight numbers, I think I would drop like, I guess per time is the important thing there. If you had truly infinite scarabs, this should be better per time. But then you have to actually farm so many scarabs. Like at the current rate, I would have to farm like around 3,000 these scarabs for a mage blood, and then run 1,000 maps with them. And that's kind of unrealistic. I wouldn't survive 1,000 maps on this character. Like this is the kind of content we're throwing on Svalin. Would be really good for if I have one. I sell Svalin plus Tempest Shield and 4 points for spell block, and I settle like 55 spell block lucky.
I almost have it.
Must have time to gather.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape. You did it.
Hello.
Don't eat the mushroom.
The breach rings also aren't worth any dust. Tragic. Yeah, if risk scarabs were the same drop rate as last patch, I would do a risk scarab probably, but I obviously couldn't survive that with this character. Without block stuff.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
I think Sea Witches is not a good mob with this strat. The pack size is way too high on Sea Witches. It's just like 4,000 bucks. I didn't really realize how the scarab worked until pretty recently. I thought it was adding like specific kind of monsters to the map, but it's just adding intrinsic monsters to the map and making them drop more diff cards. Which, damn, that would make it like so strong in tier 17s. If you could scry good cards on the 17s. Or if like Apothecary just like dropped like Sanctuary or something by default. Oh, well, the monsters die. That's the problem isn't killing the monsters. The problem is every monster you kill spawns a book, and each book is stronger than like an uber boss. Loot. I am taking the loot. That's why we're still doing it. Even though it's like the roofiest thing that I've done on this character. Books, this div scare of plenty. Gives you more div cards, but then makes it so they spawn these like fucking crazy ass post-death mechanic. Chisels for more cards. Is that a chisel that exists? It's kind of neat. I would only ever use those on buffering maps.
They are plotting against you.
Hit the belly.
Challenger.
Oh, this was close at least. Yeah, pack that 16.5s would be nice.
I must have time to gather.
Just having last league's fucking quant modifiers also would be nice. I'm actually just gonna keep going when I'm in here, so I need to keep doing the map. Yeah, I'd love to try that. Like I'm kind of just saving those scarabs for in case I ever actually hit like an apothecary and gamble up like 3 or something. Because I could just do some divinations, scarab chisel maps, I guess, that are 60.5s, chaos for big pack size with pilfering and bloodlines and just like, you know, everything. Valorant of Arrows plus less CDR map blow up. Oh my god. Oh my god. 46 infection or what?
Stand tall!
Stand tall, brother. Stand tall.
Brave this!
Brave what? I think you're not supposed to bug him on this phase. You gotta wait for the next one before you bug him.
Brave this!
It's only faster if it's skipping a rain phase, not a normal phase.
Stand tall! You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bounty?
Welcome back. She is pleased. She is pleased.
Shadow did more damage to skip phases. He insta dies, he just breaks.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
I was stun immune too. I want to do everything immune. It doesn't really matter on like almost like most content, but whenever you're doing content like this where you actually can just die in like half a second, if you stand still, I think stun immune is really important. But normally that's only like for the juice 217s and Ubers.
Return to your barren world.
How many hit me to kill me? Oh, like 15. Like, I basically have to just get stunned and volleyed by a pack. What I say, if I spawn like a pack of books and I get hit by the volley from all the books at once, I'll just die. As long as you're always moving and always moving laterally to the books and don't get stunned, and will never get hit, of course. The nature of like doing 8 mods for pack size and double pack size scarabs just means instead of there being like, you know, like 5 to 8 books, there's like fucking 20 of them. And like pack size technically is the damage mod.
Greeting.
Blah. The mappers are doing it right now.
What can I do for you?
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Oh shit, someone died over there, I didn't realize. I think I'm missing a rank 5 guy right here. Over here as well, because he died like an idiot. Who does that, man? Who fucking dies in my maps?
I'll be right. Hail.
Not me.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
I must have time to gather my will.
They had a really bad completion rate on these. Is it better? Rarity should still give more gold, yeah. Divine. Seven years bad luck again. Yeah, Kingsmarch stuff stops at level 5 now. Well, 7-year bad lucks. Wow. Carries a big ol' 0. I'm due though, soon.
Oh, this one'll make great dust.
Oh, good. More work.
And I have a ton of these things. What was my thought art first? Art images in this build.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I thought I did more damage than that.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
You still didn't tell Specialist Valen if you want to actually be tanky. But I think most Valen builds don't bother because they just accept that they're gonna die every now and then.
A cascade of pain.
Made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
I was playing Frostblade great out there. Well, not in cooldown.
Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Oh.
Stop.
OBS? Oh, right. That's how the whistles works.
Reality bends.
I kind of forgot about that. It never happens at all when mapping. It's only if you're out of BS in degen. That's when it happens. So I can't actually tank anything when I'm setting in degen on this build.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Like the whole go in the puddles while she's cascading you, it doesn't work on this build. Because the puddle out degens your regen and then you just lose your ES from the cascade.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I require aid. The living toy must enjoy our contests.
I was trying to do a little damage check. I thought it'd be like a good bit more damage than that. Because I am in my proper single target setup. I thought I'd be like 30 to 40% more damage than that. Well, I'm gonna flee. I'm gonna do some POBing and then get some food and maybe look into doing, like, if I can make accuracy stacker look good, no mage blood, maybe looking to start
starting to farm gear for that. Which I think is going to be a lot of fracturing orb farming for cluster jewels and like scarab farming to farm 84 cluster jewels and shit. Which sucks, but it's what it is. Blah. Only if it looks good. Like one thing that's nice about it is you have so much attack speed that like even with no mage blade you're still fast with whirling blades, but like yeah. The imprint for cluster is not too painful. That sounds painful. But like that is an option for one of them for sure. Like you just don't have like infinite Foulborn currency. For like I guess you probably have infinite regals and augments, but non-exalts and frogs are kind of rare and blah.